Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can't get that. Alright, we should be back online now. Hopefully. See if the quality is any better. Give it a little bit of time. I'll kind of move it around just so I can see if it looks super fuzzy and ugly. If I still have problems with it, that would be a problem. Alright, I'm taking a look. Let's see. Yeah, it still looks super pixely and ugly. What is going on? Did it swap me back to the other server again, or what is happening? I'm really sorry about all these troubleshooting issues, guys. Let's see. It says it's good. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's good at all. Yeah. Dude. What is happening? Why is this being such a pain in the bum? Yeah, it swapped me back to the other server. I specifically changed it and then it swapped me back again. My goodness. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Yeah, when I move around in the game, it looks alright when I'm holding still, but when I move around, it still looks super, super yucky. I just don't like that. And it won't let me change the server while I'm live, and it automatically changed me back to the server that's broken. It's got me... Stop streaming to access these controls. Oh, it looks a little bit better. No, it doesn't really look better. It still looks super bad. It still looks super bad. Right, well, I don't know why it's not allowing me to change my server back to the one I want it to be. Gonna test out walking around just a little bit more. Yeah, until I move, the screen looks okay. When I move, it looks really weird. I'm not sure where the problem's happening. I'm pretty sure it's the server I'm connected to, because in the stream settings, it has the bitrate and the server that I'm connected to YouTube through. I'm connected to YouTube through a primary YouTube ingest server, but it says the legacy one rather than the new one, which means I'm using old software or hardware or something. I don't know. Wonder if maybe we connect via Wi-Fi. If that would be more stable. It usually isn't. Okay. Any difference in moving around? Any difference at all? It still looks super choppy to me. Give it a couple of seconds. See if still looks just as bad. Yeah. Still super pixely. Not as bad, but still pretty bad. Oh, yeah, it gets really bad in the wheat area. Yeah, when I'm looking at the wheat, it looks awful. I am using Ethernet, but for whatever reason, doesn't want to think my connection's stable. Should I try one more time? I'm going to, whoops, wrong button. There we go. Set up a poll and see what you guys think. Start a poll. Am I taking damage now? That's not good. Okay, we'll pause for a quick sec. Hold on. Is that even a real word? Pixelation. Pixelation. Good question. Start poll. There we go. Alright, alright. Owie. Leave me alone. And we're 50-50 on whether or not I should reset it again. It's telling me it's healthy now. Miles has a question. What's your question, Miles? Let's see. I've got 31 torches. I could use that. If I heard of Team Fortress 2, I have heard of Team Fortress 2. I've never actually played it personally. But I've seen memes from it and stuff like that. It looks fun. Okay, I'm going to put some more lights around in this area because I'm probably going to include some of this in my overall village base eventually. However, I need all of it lit up and I don't have enough torches. I need way more coal. So we may have to go mining for a bit later. I guess we'll see. Looking at the footage myself, it doesn't look terrible right now. It doesn't look horrible. So that should be fun. That's good. That's good. Oh, I double clicked again. Broken mouse. Let's get some more fish. We probably could get away with making this chest into a double chest as well. I think I'll do that. Come on. There we go. Come on, there we go. Hey, say the end if you think 1.22 is going to be the end update. I do think 1.22 will probably be an end update, mostly because the next Minecraft Live is going to be the 15-year anniversary, and they've kind of teased the 15 years of Minecraft probably going to be a kind of celebration of 15 years. So I think it'll be a big update. I hope it will be, at least. I guess we'll see. The only way to find out is to find out. What's your advice at not dying in hardcore? I'm probably not the right person to ask on advice in not dying in hardcore, considering that I've already died 4 times. So, don't be like me, I guess. That's probably the best advice. Yeah, Totems of Undying are great for not dying. I actually recommend using a totem in a world that you're playing by yourself. There's no reason not to use the Totem of Undying. But for content, for making videos, totems make the videos a lot more boring. I'm planning on actually making a short about this in a couple of days. I'm going to release that probably. But essentially, my theory is that hardcore on YouTube is starting to become kind of stale and repetitive because hardcore players are so unwilling to actually experiment with their worlds, to experiment with their way of playing the game. And so everybody using a totem, instead of actually trying to do something different and just not use a totem, make it a little bit more interesting, they just customize the totem with their own skin or like a miniature version of themselves or something like that. It just makes it hard to tell the difference between all the different hardcore players. They all bleed together in my brain. They're all practically the same. Let's see. I want probably... Let's get another orange cat. Why not? You and you. Go ahead. Or don't. You know, that's fine too. Okay, come here. Come here. I need one of you right here. And then I need one of you up here. There you go. And one of you over here. Come be my friend over here, little orange kitty. There you go. Alright. Opinion on grilled cheese sandwiches. Grilled cheese are great. What's your highest number of hours for Minecraft? I have no idea. I have not timed how long I've played the game. Hello, Joe. What's up, my G? Nothing much. Living life, trying to survive. Why did they end development for 1.21 so soon? I find that kind of strange. I think it was King B Dogs or somebody sent out a tweet saying that the last snapshot was the last one for 1.21, but it wasn't even an update for 1.21. It was a 1.20.5 snapshot. So there hasn't even been a single 1.21 snapshot yet. At all. Which is weird. And apparently they've already finished. I don't know. I hope that they're not being completely honest and they're just pulling our legs. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. Look, a couple more fish over here that I missed. Whoopsie. Alright. Let's start with outlining our wall. We've got 37 wool. I'm going to need more blue. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. That is not going to be enough at all. I think we'll have to make a second one of these. Which means we will probably make it right here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Alright, and then we'll put redstone torch right there, and then we are going to need actually a second one of these guys. And we've got 24 dirt to mess around with. Put that there, put that there. Okay. We need redstone dust on either side of this guy. 1 and 1. And then this guy here. Come on. My goodness. I keep multi-clicking. There we go. And we just need the trapdoors, which we only have 2 of now. So, ooh, is that going to be a problem? That will probably be a problem. Oh well, I'll figure that out. How long did I not sleep? For the Sleepless Hardcore video, I just didn't sleep for about 35 hours. I think I went to bed a little bit early that night after staying up the previous night all night. So I woke up at my time. I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. And then I went to bed the next day at like 4:30 to 5 p.m. I think it was. Arctic Pirate, I do remember you. I definitely remember Arctic Pirate. I remember talking about imagining Blackbeard's ghost in a giant puffy marshmallow coat. That was fun. Okay, let's get a couple more of this. We need a little bit more. Oh well. We'll do 2 more. Let's just do the rest of it. Why not? Boom. Okay. Now we have enough for here, here, and here. And here, here. And I need to fix that. Did I use up the rest? Yes, I did. Okay, well, I need 2 more. Okay, let's get some more dirt. Put there, and probably there. I think we're probably gonna have to do a whole bunch more blue. So I just do a ton of blue for now, and then I'll change them to a different color if I have to later on. Frieza, do you remember me? I do remember you from yesterday as well. Miles says, by the way, I cannot even play Java Edition because it literally does not work. That's kind of sad. I think that Mojang is kind of strange for having Bedrock and Java be... They want them to be so similar, and so they're aiming for parity between the two, but they just... I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. Problem is, Bedrock is designed for phones. It's meant to be like the Pocket Edition, but for everything. And now it's kind of messing up consoles because they have to think about touch controls, and so that's why we haven't gotten bundles yet. So, oh boy. Hold on just 1 second. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 combo has gotten his Joyride. Give us a review of your Joyride. What do you think? All the different flavors. Is it any good? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I came over here to grab... I think I probably ought to make another piston. I'm going to do that real quickly. And then I need some more wood. There it is. 3 pistons. That will make my life a little bit easier. And then let's grab some wood. What are you building? I'm working on planning the base. So I'm building a wool farm to get some wool blocks to help lay out kind of a baseline of what I want to build later. So I'm getting a wool farm up and running, and then once we get that, I'm going to lay out where I want the wall to go around the entire city that I'm going to build, and then I'm going to lay out different colors for pathways that I want to build. And I'm going to try and plan out a couple more build designs that I want to figure out, get the block palette sorted, and try and decide on what I want everything to look like eventually. But we'll see when we get there. Do you have an editor? Because 35 hours of D-Rush, it's a lot. I had an editor before that I've worked with. I just hired him off of Upwork and worked with him on a couple of my videos early on. So he did work on a lot of the tutorial videos that I did just to kind of practice getting back into the habit of making videos. And then I haven't worked with him in probably almost a year now, just because it's been a lot harder to keep in contact with him, mostly due to the fact that I feel like it's a lot easier to work with an editor physically in person, and getting the edits that I want, the way that I want them to look and feel. It just feels a little bit like if I hire an editor, I'm probably going to hire somebody full-time in person, more likely, in the future at least. All right, take care. Is it Poopy? P-U-P-I? It could be Puppy. I could be saying that wrong, and I just called you Poopy, and I apologize for that. But it kind of looks a little bit like Poopy. So I hope I didn't make you feel bad. I'm sorry. Okay, and that we forgot probably the most important part. I'm silly. I need string. Where on earth am I going to get string? It is the middle of the night, so I could go kill some spiders, perhaps? Or do I have string in here? I do have string. Oh, I'm so glad I checked. Okay. I put my... There we go. There we go. Why do I have raw beef? I don't need raw beef. I just need one, so what am I doing? There we go. 1, 2, 3. And good on me, I didn't craft a wob. Okay, and then 1 redstone, and then the rest is cobble. There we go. And we'll just throw out the stick for now, just so that I can get the... There we go. Just so I can get this put down. I'm gonna have to just keep it like that, and then grabbing my leaves back so I can put the leaf right here, and grab wherever my stick went. My goodness, I need to manage my inventory better. It looks like a mess. Don't you already have a bunch of string? I do have a bunch of string over in my... I built that little cobblestone thing you see right there is a string duper mabob. So I built that just to kind of help with villager trades and stuff like that, but I don't want to walk all the way over there. But I have enough string now. I'm good. What I do need is 12 more sheep. I think that's all I need until, yeah, all I need until later. I'm going to look for some sheep over here real quick, see if there's any. Yep, there's a couple. There's a couple. I have some wheat, so we're good. Except we've got a skeleton up here. He's wearing pants. Skeleton wearing pants. Come on. Oh, I forgot to end the poll from earlier. Come on. Come on. Don't kill me, please. Oh, that's fun. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to be more careful. What am I doing wandering around at nighttime? I'm gonna go stand over by my cats. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, where's my food? What am I thinking? Leaving my food out of my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I end the poll from earlier, because I forgot to. There we go. Now we can get back into the game. And I'm going to remember to start recording again, because I forgot. Okay, there we go. What are your thoughts on the Mojang Revolution? I have no idea what the Mojang Revolution is. So, I have no thoughts, I guess. Alright, let's go get those sheep. There we go. Oh, we need a couple of these guys. Do I have space in my inventory? I do, so I'll just take them. Alright, you sheepies, come with me. Come be my friend. Come be my friend. It's kind of funny how the mob vote sparked a revolution against Mojang. Oh, I missed the review of Joyride. I'm sorry, Combo. Let's see. Scrolling through. Strawberry sucks in my opinion. Lemonade one is third, and the green apple and blue raspberry is really good. Oh, interesting. I really like strawberry flavor, so I wonder why that one didn't turn out so good. What's your next major goal for this world, Wither? I don't want to reveal what the next major goal is quite yet. I want it to be a secret for a little bit longer, and that one is going to be really stupid. I wouldn't recommend anybody try it in their own hardcore worlds unless they want to die. I think it should still work. I'm exploiting a glitch to do something stupid. We'll just say that. I don't want to give away too much yet. Why are you not using replay mod? I am using replay mod. I just forgot to start my recording. Thank you for reminding me. I do plan on fighting the Wither at some point. So that is next, not next, but soon I will fight the Wither. However, not just one. We'll say that. Underwater Wither. That could be an interesting fight. Fighting the Wither underwater. That could be fun. Did I lose one? No, I still have all 4. Okay. If you talk about the stuff I said last stream, does it work? It does work. I don't remember what stuff you're referring to that you said last stream. Yes, W chat for reminding me to start my replay mod. Basically, Minecraft community is revolting against the mob vote and Mojang. I actually have a video planned to kind of cover the topic about people's frustrations with Minecraft and Mojang in general. I think the problem is being completely missed. A lot of people think the problem is that Mojang is lazy, and I don't think that's the issue at all. I just think that Mojang's goals and the community's goals don't line up. And the problem is because well, essentially it's because the monetization of Minecraft is kind of trash. The way that they've monetized the game, it works well for us because we pay for the game once and then you don't have to pay money ever again. But for a billion-dollar company that wants to make as much money as they possibly can, they're not very happy with it. So their goal is to try and make money, and our goal is to have fun updates every single year. And those fun updates, we want them to be as big as possible. But if Mojang spends a ton of time making the biggest update possible, they aren't spending time trying to make money because you don't pay for the free updates to the game. So that's kind of the topic of the video. I have a lot more to say about that topic, and that will probably be, I'm hoping I can get that one out in July, but I want it out before next Minecraft Live. That's my final date, so I have to have it out before Minecraft Live. When that comes up in, I think October is when they usually have it. So yeah, that'll be an interesting video. Alright, Gamers Craft is taking off. Take care. Have a good day. Yeah, the sheep are like super excited to see me because I'm holding the wheat. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's make all of these guys blue. Need more blue. Make them blue. Make it pink. Make it blue. If anybody understands that reference, they are a certified Disney princess. I wonder if anybody actually recognizes that one. Is that too old of a reference? Is that too old of a reference? Did you guys get that one? These two sheep I've decided to name Alex and Steve after Adam and Eve. Instead of Adam and Eve, it's Alex and Steve, because they are the parents of all sheep. Oh, I didn't feed the sheep over there. Yeah. I didn't want to have baby sheep clogging up the thing because it actually messes up the farm to have baby sheep inside of it. So that's why I'm not breeding those sheep over there. I came over here to have a baby. That sounds weird. Minecraft fact. Evokers turn blue sheep red. Oh yeah, that is true. You just assumed we're all babies. I don't assume you're all babies, but the movie that it's from is... oh dear, what year did that come out? The movie that I was referencing is like 1960s or 70s, I think. So, I mean, it's an iconic one. It's certainly one that I grew up watching. It's too scared to leave its mom. Go back to your mom. Just grow up. The posh British accent says, "Can he see this?" I can. Alex is Jeb. Yeah, Alex is kind of based off of Jeb, except Jeb has a beard. So Alex is kind of loosely based off of Jeb, but I think Alex was meant to be kind of the closest thing to a female skin, the default skin. Back when they only had Steve, it was Alex kind of being the female and Steve kind of being the male, but they wanted it to be ambiguous enough that you could choose whether or not you wanted Alex to be a boy or a girl. They chose a name, Alex, which can be both boy or girl, and they based the hair off of Jeb, who, yeah. Anyway. Minecraft fact. You can dry sponges instantly by placing them in the nether. That is true. That is actually true. But how many people actually have sponges in their worlds? Because the only way you can get sponges is through the ocean monuments, and those ones aren't necessarily super common for most casual players to go through and play. I don't know. But when less than half of players have ever been to the nether in a single player world before, it starts to make you wonder how few people actually play through the intended features, much less the optional ones like ocean monuments. Steve is based off of Notch. I could see that, however, I don't think they have the same eye color, do they? I don't know. I've never actually looked close enough at a picture of Notch to be able to tell. Oh, I had more bows over here I could have crafted a thing with. Oh well. Silly me. A bunch of white wool that I could dye blue. Let's just get rid of this junk that I don't need. I'll leave that in there because I don't need it yet. Don't need bone in my inventory. I do still need the button though. Okay, let's see if the baby sheep has grown up yet. These two breedable? Nope, they are not. Nope, baby sheep is still a baby. Well then, let's figure out at least where we want to take the wall over here. I believe I can start on that. I think we want to start in this area. Have it come this way. Like so. I think we want to follow this edge. I'm going to risk taking off my shield at night time. Is this a stupid plan? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Can't place wool without crouching. That stinks. Okay. How long do you think it will take you to edit this video, Hardcore Episode 2? Good question. I don't know. I don't want to make a statement like 2 months and then have it turn out to be like 6 times that again. So I'm going to say my hope, my plan is to have it out sometime in what? There we go. Have it out sometime in May or June if possible, but again, I doubt it'll be that quick. Hopefully I can get it out before July again. We'll see. Oh, there's a sheep down there. That's nice. How do I get this guy out? How do I get this guy out? Can you jump? There you go. Oh, and this guy's grown up now, so we can dye them both blue. That's enough. Perfect. The Jenny mod has been banned because of its adult content. I am not very familiar with that mod, but I've heard the name before, so I'm probably not surprised. Everybody's just saying Minecraft facts. Hey, I'm warning you. I need more context. Fun fact, Jeb doesn't work on PlayStation. Really, _Jeb doesn't work on PlayStation. That doesn't... Are you talking about the PlayStation Edition or just Bedrock in total? Because I feel like that's something that they have added to Bedrock, right? Jeb sheep are like one of the most iconic parts of Minecraft. The Ender Dragon is named Gene. That is true. Go away, phantoms. Please leave me alone. And now there's a drowned. Hey, sheep. Come this way. Swim faster. Really, I didn't know zombies liked wheat. Come on, come on. Oh, well, that's not good. Something broke. Did you hear that? One of my armor pieces must have broken. Yep, my helmet. Okay. Let's go get a new helmet. That's great. Could you swim any faster, please, Mr. Sheep? My goodness. Wow, you are so fast, Michael Phelps. You are the Michael Phelps of sheep. It only took you 10 hours to cross one river. Okay. Okay, come on, you two. Climb in. Get in there. Alright. Now we just need the blue. And number 1 and number 2. Now we just need our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to pause the recording. And then we'll exit to title screen. And now we have to get a screenshot real quickly. Hold on for just a minute. Go to my analytics, see live count, and refresh the page just to be sure. That is $488.53. Dang, that stinks. Man. Oh, that hurts. $488 just because I was crafting. Oh, man, that hurts. $488, dude. Okay, well. Okay. Oh boy, $488. Dang. Well, that stinks.
Blood for the blood god. Do you pledge to pay your price?
All right, let's see. That would be... I'm going to do first death, and we'll call that... done. Okay. All right. Now, I guess, if you continue this way, I think the million won't be a problem. I know, right? I wasn't paying too close of attention. Let's do a poll. Do you guys want to see me delete my items, or do you want it to remain kind of secret? Do you want to watch? Respawn process. Start Q&A. Oh, and that's not a Q&A. Cancel. End Q&A. Sorry, my bad. Start poll. Do you want to watch respawn process? Okay. Start poll. I have shown the respawn process before after I died to a creeper with Shelby. I think it was like part 26 or part 27 on my second channel. Yeah, looks like everybody wants to see the respawn process. The blood god needs you to pay the price. Do you have a world copy for it? I don't use a world copy, actually. This is actually why I made the hardcore YouTubers are lying to you video. This is ultimately what it's for. So what I do is I enter the world, that I died in. Once it loads in, I simply hit spectate world, do open to LAN, allow cheats on, start LAN world, / game mode, creative. Now I'm in creative mode in my hardcore world. Welcome back, Shubham. I don't kill items with @E because that would kill all of the entities. Yep, I knew the phantoms would come for you. That one was actually a zombie with a shovel. I got whacked with a shovel. That's what killed me. Man, I got toasted there. So now what I have to do is I have to pick up all these items and make sure that I get them all so that they don't stay here, because I have to delete all of these items. All of these items are not mine anymore. And that means this axe. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to give him something else. Here, let's destroy all the items first, and let's see if he'll pick up rotten flesh instead, because I can't have him keep an item. I need to delete that. Give it back. Give it back. I need to delete that axe. It's not supposed to exist. To send myself back to world spawn, and then I do /game mode survival, and then to ensure that I don't have cheats still turned on, I exit the world like so. Yeah, /kill @E type item. That could work. That could work. Hopefully the stream didn't stop. It's possible you may have gotten an ad, but you won't be able to hear me if the stream stopped. I'm going to have to double check to make sure that that didn't cause a problem. Which donor today? I think maybe I shouldn't commit, but I think I do want to keep it as the Sarcoma Foundation today. All right, I'm going to join back into the world. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, flip. That sucked. Okay, well, I'm going to have to re-gear up. Actually have some food here. I always die really early doing something totally stupid. That one cost me more money in a single death than the entirety of episode 1. In a single death. We went from $200 per death to almost $500 per death, just because you guys hate me, apparently. I don't know why. Oh, man. Holy cow. $480 in one death. That's just insane. Do I need any of this stuff? Oh, no. I had all of my blue wool. All of my blue wool is gone. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Alright. Dang, that stinks. Alright, let's go. Let's get back to work. I mean, it's good. It's good to donate to charity, right? It's good to donate to charity. But it hurts so bad when it's $500 of your own money, right? Is that a puffer fish over there? I think that's a puffer fish. That's scary. At least I have an extra set of armor, so I should be okay that way. But now I'm going to have to re-get all of my tools. So that's gonna take a while. Oh boy. But yeah, that's why I need to build a wall and light everything up. So, hopefully the recording, let's see, I'm going to get my recording started back up. There we go. And do I have this? That's not recording either. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, Pirate's got to go. Take care, Pirate. See you later. Oh boy. That was probably the most embarrassing moment of my life. Oh boy. Pig Step is awesome. I love Pig Step. That's a good one. Alright, well it's been 1 hour and I've already died. Let's not keep that pace up. Swimming across an entire ocean. How fun. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same ballpark as OK or S-O-K-E. Is that soak? That's... okay, I don't know. But OK is saying, facts are only interesting when they're really rare or fit the context. At the moment, it's just spam. Yeah, maybe try not to flood the chat with too many facts. It is starting to get on a couple of people's nerves. Will you ever play Greg Tech? To be totally honest, I have no idea what that is, so hopefully I didn't... I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Okay, well, let's see, what do I need? I need a bunch of shears, because I don't have any. I need 18 shears, that's what I was working on. 16, 17, okay, 17 it is. Need a new shield. Should probably get that first. I'm not opposed to a fact that is relevant to what is happening, or one fact every, like, 5 minutes or 10 minutes. If you've got a good, cool fact that's relevant to what's happening, go for it. Otherwise, probably keep it to a minimum just so that we're not spamming. Okay, here we go. Actually, I might take these poppies too, because I need to make more magenta dye and orange dye. Benny, why didn't you save me? Why didn't you save me, Benny? You knew I was going to die. Whoops, there you go. Nope. Okay, is there anything in this one then? Whoops. Keep forgetting which button it is. Oh, I do have more magenta. I have more leaves. Okay, good. Good. We have at least a couple of things that are kind of worthwhile. That's nice. Only just now realized that it's an iron farm. Yes, that's supposed to be an iron farm. I know it's ugly, but it's an iron farm. Torches used to burn out, but the feature was never added. That's interesting, actually. I think I did know that. Notch had some interesting ideas and plans for how Minecraft was going to turn out. I think there's a guy who has kind of covered that really well. He's done a good job with his videos. If you are familiar with playing Minecraft the way Mojang intended it, that video, the same guy did a video about Mojang's plans for how they were going to do it originally, back when it was just Notch. Alright, let's grab some more string. Maybe we should probably try filling up. Yeah, I think I should probably have left this one and take from this one. There we go. Put a little bit more back in here, just kind of even these guys out. Then we'll see if we can't start up the string duper and get us a little bit more string. Oh, well, I just broke it. Okay. Let's try that again. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Either right click it or you front click it, right? Nope. I forgot how to activate it. It is with shears, right? Nope. Ooh, I don't remember. The blue raspberry joyride is so good. That's good. You left click to deactivate it. Okay, thank you. Is my left click not working? No. Huh. I'm gonna have to... Okay. Nope. Apparently getting it started is harder than I remember. I got it a bunch of times in a row. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay, I think I got more than 2 out of that time, but whatever. I'm not too worried about duping string right now. Will you try and fight the warden? Someday, but no right now. Right now, definitely not. Definitely not yet. But I'll definitely face down a warden eventually. I have more string, so I might as well sell it off while I have the time. Let's see, who else buys string? You buy string? No, you don't. Do you buy string? No, you don't. You buy sticks. Oh, you do buy string. Okay. Lovely. Okay. And then do you buy string? Yes, you do. Thank you. Now I need more string. Benny will have fan art. Benny is definitely deserving of fan art. Benny's the best. Benny's like, you made my infant child's life subscription expire via Piglinfoot. Yeah, Benny didn't save me because of revenge. I killed his child, so he allowed me to die. He did nothing. He just sat there. He just sat there on his beach. I can't actually build a warden switch. That breaks the rules. Oh no, I missed an item. That's awkward. I was supposed to delete that. You're supposed to be gone. Bop. Ooh, don't. Okay. Okay, that item's gone now. We're good. We're good. Okay, I'll keep this one for myself for now. And that guy's supposed to be gone too, but we'll just let it despawn on its own. How do I have 11? Did I pick up my past life levels again? Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream. How do I have 11 levels right now? That doesn't make sense. Insane polar bear, I had a zombie sneak up on me. It had a shovel. I should probably not be standing where the death happened, but I'm just gonna look for a second. I didn't have 11 levels before, right? When did I get 11 levels? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for a second because I'm missing context. Did you guys see where the levels came from? The villagers are how I earned the levels, so I didn't accidentally cheat again. That just seemed kind of fast for me. How did I earn 11 levels that fast? I will be making an episode out of this stream. Yes, Marble from Microsoft. That is the plan. Can I get somebody to confirm 100% I did not accidentally pick up my past life levels? Because 11 levels seems like a lot from just having traded a little bit. That just seems so many levels. That was fast. I was like level 70 though, or almost level 80. Dang. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, I do need to end the poll from earlier. I don't know if I can. Why make it hardcore if you will just come back to life after their death? That is actually a great question. I was hoping somebody would ask that at some point. Why make it hardcore if you're just planning on coming back to life after a death? That is a wonderful question. The main reason for that is because I'm trying to evolve the hardcore genre as a whole. Hardcore is kind of a stupid game mode for making content. Because if you watch a hardcore video, you know that they aren't going to die before the video is over, otherwise the video wouldn't exist. Which means the video is boring. You click on a hardcore video and you already know how it's going to end. They're going to be fine the whole time because they're constantly carrying around a totem of undying and they can't die. They're perfect every time, and it gets old, it's getting stale, it's getting boring. So the real problem starts with the fact that the totem of undying is just so overpowered that it's almost impossible to die in hardcore to begin with. And the other problem is it's actually as easy to cheat in hardcore as I just showed you. I just showed you exactly how easy it is to cheat back to life. So how many hardcore YouTubers are doing that and just not telling you? I don't know. And I'm not going to accuse anyone of doing that. I'm just trying to open people's eyes to the fact that it's that easy to do it. And yeah, I mean, you could just start a hardcore series on YouTube and cheat yourself back to life every time you die and just not show anybody when it happens. And as long as you have a totem of undying, it's really unlikely that you'll die anyway, because hardcore is broken. It's a kind of stupid game mode when it comes to making content on YouTube. It's really fun to play on your own. Like, if you're actually trying to legitimately play hardcore on your own, using Totems of Undying isn't bad, and playing to try not to die and see how long you can make it, it's really fun. But for content, hardcore is terrible. It's awful. It's dumb. It's stupid. And that's my point. I'm trying to show people, hey, let's try to evolve the way that we make and consume content on Minecraft in general. It would technically just be a normal survival world if hardcore weren't so popular right now, but I still feel like I might accidentally forget and just hit respawn and then keep playing and not actually remember to check the price per death. So that's the other reason. And the most important part of it being hardcore is because I'm only cheating myself back to life because I've replaced the Totem of Undying with the price per death. So instead of using totems in this world, I use the price per death. The price per death is my Totem of Undying. So I won't die any more often than any other hardcore YouTuber uses a totem. They'll pop a totem, and that would be where it would cost me. Right now was $488, whereas most people, they would just keep playing. No, they wouldn't lose their items. They would just keep playing. Nothing bad would happen. But I have to pay money to keep playing. Exactly. That makes sense. I don't think Mojang should ban totems. I don't think totems are a bad item for how you want to play. Obviously, totems they're overpowered, but they're good for people who want to use them to be able to use them. I'm not saying that everybody should play the way that I play the game. I'm saying everybody should play the game that they want to play, and if you don't want to use totems, you don't have to. But we shouldn't remove them just because some people don't like them, right? So, hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, my totem costs $500, exactly. So I'm playing just as hardcore of a hardcore world as other people are playing. I just don't use the Totem of Undying, and instead it costs me $500 to keep playing instead of free, if that makes sense. I will actually probably have to get the string farm started now in order to keep this working, though. Yeah, it's a totem that wipes my inventory. Exactly. And costs me 1 penny per subscriber. But thanks for asking that question. I appreciate it. I watch hardcore videos because of the survival aspect rather than hardcore, because the stuff people make is definitely wild. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good point. The main reason hardcore became popular is because of Filza's death in his 5-year-old hardcore world. I do believe Filza was playing pretty... Oh, I got that super easy that time. But yeah, I think Filza was playing legitimately. And that's part of what made hardcore so popular. But now that hardcore's... like, everybody and their dog plays in hardcore mode, what are the odds that at least a couple people aren't cheating themselves back to life, you know? At least a couple. Who knows? And that's kind of the problem, is we don't have any way of actually knowing. We can't tell for sure. And so, yeah, I'm kind of making a commentary on the state of hardcore videos on YouTube as a whole to hopefully evolve the content sphere in total, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see. Does anybody else buy or sell string? What about you, good sir? You do. Thank you. I think my live chat has gotten behind. There we go. Raid farms should be patched. Raid farms have been changed, actually. Did you see the changes in 1.21 that they've made with raid farms? Yeah, plus, makes no sense why people complain about there being barely any content. Seriously, they make farms that make infinite materials, yet they want more content. Everybody and their dogs and their grandma's second cousin. Gonna repeat the challenge I said before, since you missed it, but shorter. So basically, there's an area in the end with literally nothing in it, and the challenge is to kill 69 withers in it without landing on any blocks. Withers must destroy all blocks that they spawned in on. Ooh, that's an interesting challenge. Killing withers over the void. That's cool. I like that. So you have to have an elytra and enough rockets to be able to fly around. That'd be kind of a fun challenge to see if you could pull it off. Nope, that's leather. That's leather. Here we go. Bedrock players literally waiting on everything. Just got back on this channel. Oh, you uploaded that hardcore video. Yes, I did finally upload that video. It took me long enough, didn't it? I think Bedrock will be much harder to cheat, as hardcore will probably mean no cheats enabled. And so respawn, you'll have to use an NBT data modifier. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think that Bedrock will be almost impossible to cheat on, because they have it already set up that if you activate cheats in a Bedrock world, then it turns off advancements, and you won't be able to keep playing for advancements if you turn on commands, which I think is a good thing. But I want them to make it so that you still can activate the cheats if you want to, so that you can keep playing the world as a normal survival world later on. Because I do think it's important that people still be able to access their worlds and play the way that they want to, rather than be forced to play the way that everybody else expects them to play. So, okay, I'm going to buy an extra set of armor just to make sure I have it. That way I know for sure that if I die again, I have a full set of armor with nothing wrong with it. I'm going to put the dragon egg over there. Got helmet, boots, pants, and another helmet there. Okay, that's a little bit more organized. Oh boy, yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. This one was up to protection 4, and this one's only protection 2. Does that mean I'm wearing protection 2? Interesting. Yeah, you can indeed activate cheats later on. As a Bedrock player, I'm still waiting for the game to be released. Imagine doing that challenge in 1.21 with wind charges in the mace. Yeah, you can kind of fly with wind charges in the mace as long as you hit the wind charge out of the air with a mace that has the wind charge enchantment on it. That would be so hard. That'd be really cool, though, if somebody could pull that off. There's no way I could. I'm not skilled enough for that. Do I have enough for the tools that I need? Where's my toolsmith? Toolsmith, where are you? Here we go. I need a diamond pick, and I need a shovel. I'm an emerald short. Are you serious? Okay. Shovel. Okay, we'll put pickaxe in number 2. And I need an axe. He doesn't have an axe. Who has an axe? Efficiency on breaking. Should have probably done that one, but it's two more emeralds that I don't have. You? Nope, not you. Maybe you. Nope, not you. Joe, do you know the seed? If you don't, you can do /seed. I kind of want to keep the seed secret for now. I don't know if I necessarily want to make the seed publicly available yet. But maybe if you guys find it yourselves. Yeah, I don't know where the axe guy is. Where's my axe guy? Are you my axe guy? No. Are you my axe guy? No. Did my axe guy die? I think my axe guy might have died. That means the axe that I lost before is gone. I have to find a new axe guy now. Guess we'll just use an iron axe for now. It's this barrel over here. Okay. And we'll grab this one too, just to have a little bit extra. Well, darn. Alright, well, let's get back to work. Secret seed. Seed crit. The thing with a mace and wind charge is at a specific speed of falling, it's impossible to do that trick. So you either land a hit and fall, or you fall into the void. Yeah. Yeah, one mess up. One mistake and you're done. That would be awful. Okay, is this working now? We've got all 6 sheep in. And I had the glass in my inventory too. Oh, no. I'm going to have to go grab glass again. Okay, well, at least I still have my crafting table, if I can collect it. Okay, well, I have 35 more blue wool, so we're getting there again. Sorta. Okay, orange wool. Come on. And yellow wool. Light blue wool. Pink wool. Excuse me, magenta wool. And then white. I don't need white wool in here. I don't have a white sheep in there. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. For now, I think I'm just going to... Yeah, you know what? I'm over here, but I don't have wood. Okay, never mind. I can't do anything over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat's gonna start joking. Oh yeah, I guess I am level 21 now, and I only just did a little bit of trading, so I guess it's not too unrealistic that I could have earned 11 levels from trading just like that, but it just seems like it was a lot. 11 levels just by trading a little bit. That's crazy. Okay, let's pick up all this stuff. These... Oh, it's not completely full yet. Okay. Oh, that's surprising. Thought that had plenty of time to fill up. Just grab last little bit of these couple of stacks, and then let's go trade. What are you planning to build? I'm mostly just planning out my base, so I'm working on a wool farm that's way over there, and I'm trying to get all this stuff to lay out the plan for the base. Okay, string trade. There we go. Oh, he's out. That's too bad. How about you? You got string? You got string. Yay. This is why I want my raid farm up and running, so I don't have to go through the string trades all the time, because this takes forever. Nope. Are you a string guy? You're a string guy. I've completely flooded the string market. The string is experiencing massive inflation. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to be in bed. That's not supposed to happen. I did not know that. No, get out of the bed. What the heck? Okay, that's it. I'm breaking the bed. There we go. That guy was in the wrong bed. What the heck? Just so you know, I can't actually skip the night even if I stay in the bed. However, lying in bed for even a second causes the phantoms to not spawn. However, I wouldn't get phantoms to spawn tonight anyway because I just died. So there wouldn't be phantoms tonight either way. But I'm not supposed to climb in the bed and prevent phantoms from spawning. That's against my rules. And that's all the string. Okay. I've got a couple more backup emeralds in case I can get an axe guy later on, but for now we'll just let it be. Just put them in here, and I guess we'll work on orange dye next, probably. Now I need glass. Glass. Where can I get glass? What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? My foot. I got red stained glass, but I don't need red stained glass. Oh, I've got more shields here. What am I doing? I need to make a new shield. I'll leave this broken shield in my inventory, though. I'm going to put these shields in here. What am I thinking? Doot. There we go. And we've got a bunch of iron armor that we don't need. Probably have to throw away at some point. Some fences. Maybe fences would be helpful over there. That might not be a bad idea. At least I still have my diamond sword. That's good. Yeah, I'm out of glass. I have no glass at all. That stinks. Could probably trade off this stuff to this guy. Oh, no, get out of the bed. What the heck? It's that double clicking issue that I've been having. Did I really get rid of that much rotten flesh that quickly? Dang. Okay, get back in the chest. I need more wood. That's what I need. Come on. A sandwich walks into a bar. The barman. I read that as Batman. Sorry, we don't serve food here. Let's put up this guy there. I don't need this guy there. Let's get rid of the last couple of trees over here. Why not? Put a tree here, and 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 a tree here. Lovely. Now we'll have tons of wood to do all the work that we need to do. Oh man, I don't mind having to redo all of the work. It's just, oh boy. Why was the bee's hair so sticky? Because of its honeycomb. I've never actually heard that one before. That's a good one. I came here to build a hopper. That's what I came. Hopper. Okay, I heard myself say hopper, and then all I could think about was Stranger Things after that. I need 2 hoppers. There we go. And I need another chest too. Oh, but I don't have enough wood. Where'd my wood go? Where'd my wood go? Where'd my wood go? But I want my wood, 'cause it's my wood. Alright, here we go. The skeleton refused to cross the road because it didn't have the guts. Yep, I was right. Because it didn't have the guts. Oh, sorry if I'm not super talkative right now. I'm yawning. Okay, let's get this. What's the best block in your opinion? Oh, that's a good question. That it kind of depends. Best block for what? Because there's a lot of good blocks in the game. So, best block for like decorational building? Probably deep slate. Deep slate looks so good. I love deep slate. But like favorite block for just the color, I really like how lapis lazuli looks. Let's see, where did I put my lapis? Okay, look at this. Look at this block. That just looks so good. I love the texture on that. That's by far my favorite block in the game, definitely. I love the lapis lazuli block. It is awesome. But deep slate has so many different variants. Tiled deep slate looks really good. I really love those blocks. And I love how they look together. Tiled deep slate and lapis lazuli combined that's a vibe. That's a good look. Make a sugarcane farm. I kind of have sugarcane over here. I will need to make it into an actual farm at some point, but right now I don't need sugarcane that much, mostly because all you can really do with sugarcane is sugar, which is like food that you can craft into like cookies and cake, and I have no intention of ever doing that. And then paper, and paper is only good for books and fireworks, and I don't need fireworks yet. I will eventually, but not yet. Let's just put the rest of the trees in here. Why not? Trees. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I had a sneeze. Everyone says that lapis looks good. I think about the ugly old texture. Is the old lapis texture ugly? I don't remember what lapis used to look like before. Maybe I should turn on the programmer art and find out, right? Is that in video settings? It's not in shaders. It's in resource packs. There it is. Programmer art. Done. Let's find out what the old one looked like. And when I'm sinking, well, you know I'm gonna sink, and I'm gonna sink, and I know I'm gonna drown. And when I surface, well, I know I'm gonna see some... It's my wood! Okay. Oh, we do have the programmer art running. What the heck? Why are they all wearing hats now? What the heck? What? Why do they all have hoods? That's not the original texture, is it? What the heck? This looks weird. Oh, I missed the old bookshelves, though. It's got the old wood texture on it. Ooh, this looks nostalgic. Okay, let's see what old lapis looks like then. Oh, that doesn't look bad. It's a little different, but it's not ugly. Hey, welcome back, Arctic Pirate. Sugarcane into emeralds. But the string is a better alternative. Paper would be good for fireworks, but you don't have an elytra. Yep, that's true. I think string is probably the best option for what I've got right now. However, the best thing I can do for emeralds is my raid farm that I haven't finished. So, I think I'm gonna turn off programmer art, even though I love the old textures. They look so good. I miss this texture, but I'm gonna turn it back. Okay, let's see. Options, resource packs. I'm gonna turn off programmer art. Make the chat green. Is somebody threatening to start changing chat to green again? Ooh, one of your cats threw up. Oh, that's too bad. Joe Bounty Hunter, are you reading my jokes? I've read a couple of them. I don't think I've caught all of them. I don't want to be too distracted from what I'm looking at, because that killed me last time. Go to the Nether right now? I don't know if I want to go to the Nether right now. I still need glass. I'm getting distracted from what I'm actually supposed to be doing right now. I'm supposed to be getting glass. Also, I probably ought to breed these sheep again. Okay. More sheep. Thank you. Alright. Oh, we got another one of the cornflowers that we need. Do I need more blue, though, actually? I think I got all the blue that I need. Alright. Sand over here. I guess I could grab this stuff, yeah. I don't want to dig too much of the sand from over here, though. I think I can get away with getting some of this stuff right here. Hello, I'm Lulzer. Hi, Lulzer. Ooh, Arctic Pirates started the edgy jokes. The dark humor has begun. I'm not going to read that one out loud. I don't want to get in trouble. That's probably enough sand. Oh, hey, sweetheart. Hold on just 1 second, guys. It's okay. How you doing out there?
Good. You're with me, though?
Yeah.
been fun?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some mouth back as well.
Okay.
Because my gums have been starting to hurt a little bit.
Good idea. You're getting in the shower now?
And then we're gonna watch a couple more episodes, maybe 2, and then we'll go.
What show are you watching?
I watched a movie, but now I'm just watching Bluey.
Okay. Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
See you in a minute, hon.
Okay. More kiss.
Okay. I love you, sweetie pie.
Love you too.
See you later, hon.
See you later.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm back. Sorry for that. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's get this up. We can probably just do it with a single block of lava. There we go. That'll get our glass needs. Then we need more dirt. I've got 47 dirt. After that we need more sheep, which I am working on over here. And then I need orange, probably. I think I'm going to do 3 more orange and 3 more magenta. So I've got 2 orange. I've got 3 magenta. So I've got the 3 magenta I want. So let's make 1 more orange. I forgot that I needed to do that first, and then orange. So I've got the orange and magenta that I need now. I can put the rest back in here. And I don't need the seeds. I'll probably just compost those real quick. There we go. And I've got enough wood to make another chest, so I'll do that real quick. Whoop. Okay. And let's go. Married moment. Yeah. Yep, it was a married moment. Imagine you come back and you were dead. That would be so sad. My wife would have killed me. Step away to talk to my wife for a second, and then I come back dead. Okay, I think I have the 2 that I need to do this. So just put that there. Yes, that'll work. That'll work. So I can just put that there. And I can put the glass that I haven't even gotten yet because I'm dumb. There we go. But that is good. That should be working now. Oh, and it is actually working. It is actually working. Okay. Okay, and the trapdoors end up down there. Oh, interesting. And that picks it all up. That's beautiful. Huh. Interesting. That's really cool. I'm happy that that's working. I'll turn off hitboxes because that's annoying. I just need 6 more sheep. I think I'm going to do pink. Yeah, magenta and orange in these spots right there. So yeah, let's go get the last couple of sheep. I hate how short YouTube chat feels compared to on Twitch. I usually run into a 500 character limit. YouTube only has 200. Not 200 words, lols, or 200 characters. So, like, if If you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, you'd run out of letters. I was forced to choose to stop eating sugar and let 5 random people live, or let 5 random people die and continue to eat sugar. I chose the latter. I think what you were trying to say was that. I'm having a stroke trying to read that one. I think I misunderstood that. I'm going to let it go. Are we doing trolley problems in the chat now? There we go. Should probably. I have enough leaves now. I don't need to be harvesting the leaves anymore. This guy looks like he needs some health. Here you go, bud. Sorry about your pain. Hopefully that'll help. All right. We need more sheep. Have another. And it's getting to be night again. I'll take the cobblestone. I could use that. 41 white wool. What am I going to do with white wool? Is my glass finished cooking yet? Got at least some. That's okay. I'll go get started then. I think I probably need to fill in this gap right here. But right now is probably not the time, so I'll mess with this a little bit more later. A little later. Five people saved and no sugar, or 5 people dead and eat sugar. Oh, okay. So we're doing the trolley problem in eating sugar form. Would you rather eat sugar and cause 5 random people to die, or give up sugar for the rest of your life to save those people's lives? Personally, I would much rather give up sugar, because sugar is actually really bad. And I don't want to be a slave to sugar, so. Interesting question. Here's the real question, though. Would you rather have unlimited games but no bacon, or unlimited games but no games? That's the real question. Can you answer that one? You need sugar to live, though. It depends on how you get the sugar. Are we talking any kind of sugar at all? Because then it's just like a, would you rather die yourself or let other people die? And then that's a completely different... Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. It's a completely different question if you mean that you can't have any sugar in any form. I was thinking like processed sugar. Yeah, sugar is necessary to stay alive, but the kind of sugar that you want to be eating is the kind of sugar that you can find naturally in like fruit and stuff like that, not the white powdery processed stuff that kills you slowly. Yeah, no added sugars. Yeah, I definitely think the intended riddle was supposed to be added sugars. Like, you're not allowed to eat candy anymore. You can still eat fruit, but you can't eat candy. No more cookies, no more fruit. Well, not fruit. No more cookies, no more donut. No more processed sugars. That kind of thing. Okay, I put the glass up. So I got distracted earlier because I realized that I lost my pistons. And I don't have any redstone left, I don't think. Which means I'm going to have to find my emeralds wherever I shoved those. I can tell you where to shove it. Okay, I'm going to shut up. Okay. So, where is Harry is? Can you please get out of bed? Get out of bed. Get out of bed. Thank you. I need redstone. Just a couple pieces, not a ton. Okay. Now I have wood. I have cobble. Just need 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this one, whoops. This one should be just split like so, and then 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we need a button. And that should do the trick. Okay, let's go. The sheep are probably not ready to breed again, are they? Oh, they are. Perfect. Okay. Grow up faster. Unlimited games but no bacon, or unlimited games but no games. I choose first because the second sounds like a no or an option. It's a reference to someone if you guys didn't catch on to that. Unlimited games but no bacon, or unlimited games but no games. I think I got the reference right. I believe I got that reference correct. Okay. We'll do 1, 2, and 3. Oh no. Can I get that one to be upside down? Ooh, I may not be able to get that one. May have to do this. Nope. There we go. Then we'll just use a dirt block and then press the button. And we'll pick it back up. And we'll pick up the dirt block. Actually, we don't need to pick up the dirt block. That's supposed to be there. Okay. And then these two you pick up. Then we put down this. What did the clock do when they were hungry? They went back 4 seconds. That's a good one, actually. I'll give you that one. That one was alright. Okay, that should do the trick. Now these sheep are locked in. They be locked in. And now I just need to get the last 6 sheep in. We should be set. Wonderful. Save your family's lives or the world's lives? Hello, welcome back, Combo. If I was in a situation where the entire world was going to blow up, or my family was going to blow up, I would be really, really sad because I love my family a lot. But without a world to live in, it would probably kill my family either way. So it'd be kind of hard to save my family and not the world, only to lose my family right afterwards, even though I blew up the rest of the world. So you kind of have to choose the world at that point, because it's not helping anyone if you choose to save your family. That's a sad one, though. Yeah, you would be so depresso espresso if your family were the only ones left after everything. The whole world would stop operating. Yeah, you guys would have to... You'd have to... yeah, I don't think it's possible for civilization to continue after that. I mean, it depends on the size of your family, but... let's just say it would look like Alabama really fast if you tried to continue civilization, and then everybody would be severely inbred. We'll just leave it at that. So yeah, it wouldn't be ideal. Wouldn't be ideal, to say the least. You guys ready to breed again? Lovely. How about you two? Come here. You and you. Boom. Did you get it? Oh, look. Lovely. Now we've got plenty of sheep. So we've got these 3 kids that need to grow up. And that adult and that adult. So we only need 1 more sheep after that. Then we're good to go. Awesome. Even if the world blew up, your family would survive no matter what. Even still, it'd be kind of hard for life to be worth living without a world, you know? I mean, what's the purpose of life? That gets into some really deep questions there. Like, why continue living without a world to live in? Let you ponder that one and have an existential crisis over it. Hopefully, please don't have an existential crisis. I'm sorry. I don't want anybody to have existential crises. I don't know how to English. I just work here. Whoops. I just work here. Would you rather stub your toe every morning and there's nothing you can do to stop the pain, or would you rather have to sneeze every 10 minutes? But it never comes. So just that feeling of you need to sneeze once every 10 minutes. How long does it last? Does it last for 10 minutes and then it never goes away? Because the feeling of needing to sneeze once every 10 minutes would get old really fast. It'd be like that water drip torture that, like, you feel the drip on your forehead and then it never goes away. Just drip after drip after drip. That would get really old really fast. That's a good question. Immortality is eternal depression. Instant death is peace. I don't know about that. I do think that immortality would be tough, especially if nobody else is immortal with you. But if you have other people to be immortal with you, I'm sure you could make it really, really interesting. There's a lot of cool, fun things you could do with your life if you were immortal. I mean, if you had infinity to figure out how to travel to distant planets, you could do it. You know, you could explore the entire universe. It could be awesome. It'd be hard. You'd have to spend a lot more time trying to learn new things that are very difficult to learn. But could be cool. Immortality, it probably isn't as bad as people try to make it out to be. But then again, if you are alone and it's just you, that would get old fast. Immortality means that you'll watch everyone else die. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is if you have to watch everybody else die and then you're alone by yourself floating in the void of space or consumed by the sun and you have to just live inside the sun because, in like 5 billion years, the sun's supposed to expand so much that it consumes the earth, and if you don't have a way to get off the earth, then you just end up stuck inside the sun for the rest of forever. Yeah, that would suck. That would be awful. Minecraft fact: Steve is capable of withstanding 6 times the speed of light. Yeah, immortality doesn't mean that you can't feel pain or heal extra fast. It just means you can't die. Would you rather be immortal or everything you intend to touch disappears? So like Midas touch, but instead of gold, it just turns into nothingness? That'd be weird. How do you even determine what you intend to touch? The universe just knows everything you're about to touch as you try to pick up a glass of water. You'd pretty much just die pretty quickly. I don't think you'd be able to live a life like that very long. Okay, here's 1, 2, and 3. There's the 3 of them. Okay, we'll get the first 3 in while it's still daytime. Hopefully they can swim a little bit faster than that other guy. Immortality stops pain and everything. I don't know that immortality... I mean, it depends on... I mean, immortality as a concept is fictional right now. So you could write whatever fictional concepts you want. You could say immortality stops pain, or you could say immortality is just you can't stop being conscious. And so it also comes with not being able to sleep ever again, and in addition to not being able to sleep, you can get like chopped into pieces or burnt in a fire or exploded, but you just don't die from it. So you're still conscious the whole time and you feel all of that pain. Yeah, invincibility would mean that you can't be hurt. You might still have nerves, so you would still feel things, but you wouldn't be able to actually be physically harmed. So that would be invincibility. I agree with that one. Well, no, you can't die. I'm sorry, I should say who I'm responding to. Freza says, no, immortality means you cannot die no matter what. I'm saying, yeah, you can't die, but the problem is, even though you can't die, you may still have the ability to be ripped from limb to, like, have your head ripped off, and then your head goes on living. You're still alive, you're just a head, and your body is just laying on the floor, maybe ripped into pieces. This is getting morbid really fast, I'm sorry. But you're not dead. You just have to feel what it's like to live without a head for now on. Immortality can include insane regeneration like Deadpool or Wolverine. Yeah, that's true. Would you rather have immortality, you can't die or feel pain, and everything you touch excludes yourself? Everything you want to touch just disappears as if it wasn't there. Well, you could just reach down and touch the ground, and then the entire planet would disappear, and then you would die. So that would be kind of tough. Okay, we'll give those two some, and then we'll get going with these two. Then when that little sheepy grows up, should I wait for that sheep to grow up? I'll just get him now. No, it's almost night. Maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll wait. Invincibility means no damage. Invulnerability means no pain. Yeah, like I was saying before, I guess you could write whatever concept you want to be the case, you know? If you want an invincible person who can't feel pain and can't experience any physical harm, you can. And if you want to have it be so that you just can't die like Wolverine, you can take damage, and as long as there's a single drop of blood left, you can regenerate your whole body back from it. I don't know. So would you rather have the powers of Deadpool or Wolverine, where you regenerate your body but you can take damage, or would you rather be invincible but you can still die? If you can't take damage, I don't think you would get pain from that. Nerves don't work like that. You could still have a headache, right? You could still, like, if you stab yourself with a fork and it doesn't actually break the skin, you know, like if you ever accidentally poke yourself really hard with a fork, but it doesn't break the skin, it can still hurt. It just doesn't actually damage you. So it could cause pain. You know, if somebody's sitting on you and you can feel all the pressure sitting on your chest, it's really hard to breathe. You don't take any damage from it. You're not physically hurt by it, but it still hurts because it's painful. I could see that. What if it's specific? You touch the dirt and then only those specks of dirt disappear. Well, then you could say it's only the atoms that you touch, and technically you can't touch atoms at all. You can't even touch anything, so nothing would disappear because technically nothing's touching at all. So yeah, you could get really specific with it that way, I suppose. Okay, what else do I need to finish that? I need a bucket of water. Let's get the bucket of water real quick. Whoops. Bucket of water, bucket of water. Where's my brain? Bucket of water. There it is. Okay, we got a bucket. Let's get the water. Perfect. And then we need the 3 sheep. I'm waiting for them to grow up. Looks like the baby's still a baby, so we'll wait a little bit longer. And then I have the magenta and the orange dye. I have the glass I need. I only need 6 more glass, but I don't have the dirt that I need, so I'll go get that. I need more dirt. Yeah, I haven't gotten phantoms to spawn the last couple of nights. I think it's partially because I accidentally climbed in the beds, which is a problem. I need to stop accidentally climbing in bed. I don't know if it's been 3 or 4 days since I died. Has anyone been keeping track of the number of days since my death? But yeah, I think it's 4 days. You have to stay awake at night for 4 days before phantoms start to spawn. Would you rather have everything you touch age 2 times faster, or everything you touch become pixelated? I wouldn't want everything I touch to age 2 times faster, but everything I touch becomes pixelated. Does it stay pixelated, or does it only become pixelated while I'm touching it? Because if I only touch something and then it's pixelated while I'm touching it, then you can censor anything you touch, right? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Can you actually touch things? Hi, Mirage. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a trident zombie. Please don't hurt me. Ooh, don't do that. Okay, that was... Oh, that's not good. Come on. Did it drop the trident? No? No, I'm not gonna get lucky this time. Guess I'm not lucky this time. It's too bad. That's too bad. How much do you have to donate as of now? I've died once and it was $488.50, I believe. It becomes pixelated for 4 days. So if I touch it, it stays pixelated for 4 days. That doesn't seem too bad. I'd rather have things I touch become pixelated. Yeah, but so for episode 2, we're up to $488 right now. Why did my brain go there, censoring everything? Yeah, if I ever want to censor something, I just touch it. Uh-oh, I'm getting white wool in here. I'm not supposed to be getting white wool in here. That's not good. How do I dye these guys now? I'm gonna have to wait until they regenerate. Okay, this guy's ready. Pink. Around 77 minutes. 4th day ends. You slept in the bed, so it might reset. Oh, shoot. I looked away again and started... Gonna die a second time. Sheesh. So I accidentally climbed in a bed. And that's part of what has caused the phantoms to not spawn. Yeah, climbing in the bed reset the timer. That is true. Okay, we'll get this guy pink. And then hopefully we can get this guy pink before... There's another drowned coming. Okay, come on. Eat some grass, dude. Eat some grass. Okay, I'm gonna have to handle that. There we go. Come on, eat some grass. Eat some grass, buddy. Yeah, the respawn process pull is still up. I haven't taken it down yet. I will eventually get around to it. By the way, my W key broke. Oh, that's too bad. Fun fact, Endermen say things to you like, "What's up?" or "Look for the eye." It does kind of sound like they say that, don't they? Speaking of Endermen. Right? For me, it's Z that broke. Oh no! My sheep's still not white. Or still not pink. I can't brain. I don't have English in my brain right now. Are you recording with replay mod? I am right now. I am still recording with replay mod. Okay, there we go. Now we have the last pink. Perfect. Yeah, I am officially still recording with replay mod, so we're good. The main reason I haven't taken the poll down yet is that I'd have to pause my screen recording. In order to avoid the glitchiness in the actual edited video, I'm recording my screen too, which I actually think I need to pause right about now anyway. So I'm going to take a second. I'm going to pause my recording. Stop recording. F11. And we'll end the poll. So that's not up. End poll. Okay. Then that way we can go back into the game, play, and start recording. There we go. Okay. Lovely. We're good. And now it's daytime, and the sheep are all grown up. We can add the rest of the sheep. Wait, where's the other two? There's one over here. Mirage twisted their ankle on Sunday. Ow. What were you doing that caused you to twist your ankle? Okay, there was another sheep around here somewhere. Where would it? Where'd it go? That him? Okay, he's over here. Come here. Stop wandering off. $4 a.m. for Miles? Wow, where are you? The 4 a.m. That's really early. 2:26 a.m. or p.m. Oh, Posh British Action has to go. Take care. Oh, I shouldn't have brought them in the water yet. Hold on. Take care, Posh. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. How do you like streaming so far? Are you gonna continue to do it? If I can keep it as chill as it has been, yeah, I kind of enjoy it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to finish out the rest of this week because I already promised in a video to stream for this entire week. But we'll see. I do plan on streaming a little bit more because I do kind of enjoy being able to talk to people, have something to occupy my mind while I'm working. So I'm not just spending time doing nothing. I'm going to wait for that zombie to turn into a drowned before I attack it. Otherwise its health is just going to go right back up. I love time zones. I only remember EST, but it feels so good to know the exact time at least somewhere. Yeah, I decided EST was probably the best one to go off of for my channel, even though I'm not in EST personally. But that's what I used to get my video. So you see in the Sleepless Hardcore video, I used EST. And I used EST to announce the time for when the video would go live and everything. Oh, did the bitrate die again? Uh-oh. Are we having bitrate problems? I may have to check that out in a second. Yeah, it does look like the frame rate's kind of died, hasn't it? I wonder if that'll... it's looking a little bit better now. I'll keep a close eye on it. If the frame rate continues to drop, I'll try to see if I can't do anything about it, but only if it stays bad. Oh, I forgot. I need to dye these orange first. Orange, orange, orange. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. What time is it for me? It is 12:30. How many hours have I been awake? I'm not doing the hours awake challenge for this second video. So from now on, the challenge is going to be a different one for episode 2. It's not as bad now. That's good. So I guess it was just kind of a spike of poor quality. 4:20 in Australia. Wow. Australia is a cool country, though. Who is your favorite YouTuber other than yourself? Bold of you to assume that I like myself more than everybody else. I like that. I like the confidence there. Yeah, I am my favorite YouTuber, right? Yeah, I think for the sake of the content that I enjoy to watch on my own off time, I think I enjoy Ryan Trahan the most. I like Ryan Trahan a lot. He's cool. I'm trying to emulate a little bit of the kinds of things that I think he does well without necessarily copying his style outright. But I do think that he's got a lot going for him. I think Ryan Trahan's really interesting. He's definitely nailed getting people to care about, oh, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Starting over. Get back in there. Okay, come on. Scoot back. Scoot back. Come on, you stupid sheep. Okay, we're gonna have to try that all over again. Oh, man. What did I do wrong there? Self-love is important. Yeah, that's true. Self-love is important. Mirage, I have not gotten Joyride. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 Combo has, though, and he said that he liked all the flavors except for strawberry, I believe. The staircase to get back up. Come on, you two. Come on. There we go. Can I get these two back in? Is that even possible? Oh, I should probably wait until I've gotten the trapdoors back up. Yeah, come to think of it, that's definitely more important, getting the trapdoors back. Okay, excuse me. Sorry, I'll get back to reading chat messages in just a second. Yeah, it does push the trapdoors, and so... Do you want me to reach out to Mogswamp? Do you know Mogswamp personally? I do like Mogswamp's content a lot. I think Mogswamp has figured out a really interesting style that I think a lot of people could learn from. I like Mogswamp. I think I'm just kind of guessing here, but I think he's figured out a bit more of the storytelling aspect of like surviving in the same world for 12 years or whatever he's on now. I think that's far more impressive than any hardcore world. And that's actually the main reason, well, not the main reason, but the other reason why I'm doing the Sleepless Hardcore Challenge with the price per death. I want this world to be a permanent world. I want this world to last for... Whoops, I need to get that out. There we go. I want this world to last for years, you know? I want it to be something kind of like Mogswamp's Super Flat World where it lasts for forever. So... favorite Minecraft YouTuber, probably have to say Mogswamp. He's doing awesome. He's doing good stuff. I think he's cool. Joyride is a candy company created by Ryan Trahan, and all the candies are really good except for strawberry, even though I like the strawberry. Oh, you like strawberries as a fruit, but not the strawberry flavor. Okay. I don't actually think Ryan Trahan created Joyride completely from scratch. I think what happened was he partnered up with them, and I think he's a part owner or a full owner now or something. Oh, I guess they can see through glass. That's interesting. I did not know that they could do that. That's cool. Okay, let's give this a try. Hopefully, maybe if I do this side first, it won't have problems. We'll see. All right, take care, Miles. Have a good one. Yeah, definitely get sleep, Miles. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. You gotta get some sleep, dude. Or do that. I don't judge. I kind of use dude as an everybody term, so please don't be offended. Okay. Are the sheep gonna glitch upwards? Yes, no, maybe. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna say they won't. I'm gonna say that they won't. For my mental health, please don't. Okay, and that is done now. Now we can finish putting the rest of the dirt up. And we need enough light. Oh, I don't have torches. I don't have torches. I'm going to have to steal a couple of torches from over here. Hey, what's up, Musical Penguin? How you doing? Let's get over here. Do right there. And we'll do right there. And do right there. I hope that'll be enough. We need to get this area lit well. I think I can get away with putting a light source. Ooh, actually that's gonna not work. That's not gonna work. I'd have to do glowstone there. I'm gonna do glowstone there. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do glowstone there. That'll probably solve the problem. My favorite YouTuber is probably Cubic Meter right now. Oh, okay. I'll have to check out Cubic Meter. Funniest thing is that I watched your vids about hardcore and about the series yesterday. I hope you can imagine the surprise I got when I saw you uploaded. Yeah, that is lucky. Good job, Marble from Microsoft. You found me at the perfect time because otherwise you would have had to have waited 8 months. On second thought, I will stay as I might not sleep for a while and it gets very lonely when everyone I know is asleep. Okay, well, just make sure you get at least some sleep, Miles, because 4 o'clock in the morning is a really late time to be awake. Musical Penguin says, great having fun playing Minecraft with you playing it in the background as well. Oh, yeah. Feel free to play Minecraft at the same time. That's great. I'm happy to have you here. I need glowstone. Do I have glowstone dust? I'm sure I have some. And if not, I can trade for some. I know that's possible. So, let's look. I have that. Yeah, I do not have glowstone dust right now. That's okay. I'll just trade for some. Okay, I need to be careful not to accidentally climb in this guy's bed. Come on. Come on, get out. Get out of bed. There we go. Glowstone. Boom. Okay, we got what we needed. Let's skedaddle. I waited 8 long months. Lol, lucky for you. Yeah. I'm sorry for making everybody wait, but I wanted to wait until the video was at a stage that felt good enough to release, and it just wasn't there until recently, so. Last stream I fell asleep at 4 as soon as I went to make the fan art. Yeah, that's funny. You're like, okay, let's do some art. Okay, that should hopefully solve the light issue. And let's get the rest of the leaves. And here we go. Okay. Mirage. Yeah, so you found me. You found me when the video initially launched then. I did remember to dye the sheep, right? Yes, there's orange and pink in there. Okay, good, good, good. And now I can't get up. We'll just do that. I'm happy to have whoever waited and whoever finded me. Yeah, that's a word. I found me recently. I'm glad to have whoever wants to be here, be here. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Okay, and then we just need this guy here, and then the water here. There we go. And there we go. Just like that. Now we have twice the speed for the orange, the pink, and the blue. So I think we'll do... I think we'll move the yellow over, and we'll do 2 rows of pink, and then we'll move the light blue over. Okay. The orange goes twice and fast, so we'll probably move the red over too. How many days have you reached in your hardcore world, and how you died, if you don't mind asking? I'm on day 125, and I died 5 times now. All 4 of the first 4 times are in episode 1, and the most recent time was to a zombie. Okay, orange. Do I want to do blue there or blue here? I think I'll do blue there. Red, orange, red. Okay, we'll do orange in the first one. Pink or magenta in the second one. Blue in the third, and then we'll do a row of yellow, a row of red, and a row of light blue. And that should cover everything. Now I have a stack of 64 blue. Oh, I accidentally filled up blue. There we go. Okay, let's get back to work on building the outline for the wall. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, I made a hardcore world and died on day 1. Got killed by a fully enchanted diamond armor zombie. That stinks. The thing is, you don't get this from most hardcore videos because you don't see the failed attempts, but a lot of hardcore players die in the early game before they get good armor and tools, and so dying in the first 2 days or the first 3 days is not uncommon. Certainly not as uncommon as you might think. And there's a bunch of spiders. Great. Oh, no. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay. Ooh. Come on. There we go. That's a little better. Let's get back to outlining the island. Let's see. My best was 1,100 probably. Reached 1,000 twice at 1.8 and died to lava. Once in 1.16 and died to Elytra's fall damage. Okay, let's see. So if I want the wall to kind of follow this trajectory over here, how far do I want to take the wall into this area? do probably want the wall to have a corner here, so we'll do that real quick. So I have a corner here, and then we'll probably have it go straight until about here. Like that, because that gives us a very jutting out corner to follow. So we'll kind of go out straight from here. And we can follow the edge of this hill like so. Kind of come down a block. We'll stay down the block like that. And just do. Okay. So that's a pretty decent outline. Now we just need to figure out where we want to connect up here. Let's just keep it kind of going straight diagonal for a little bit. See where that takes us. That'll take us up to here-ish. Getting shulkers is a pain. Getting shulkers is really hard for whatever reason. Once you get a shulker farm running, it's not too bad, but I struggle so hard with end cities for whatever reason. Okay, if we keep this a straight diagonal up to here, I think it will connect pretty close. I think that will. Let's just bring it up a block right there. Kind of want to follow the natural terrain with the wall. So somewhere right about here is where it will connect. Okay. So I guess I can get rid of this guy. I'll call that good. Look at that. Okay. So. Oh, take care, Mirage. Have a good one. I tried to do a no-hit hardcore Ender Dragon kill once and got it done 4 times, but died like 70 times. Wow. Is it starting to look pixelated again? I think it seems to kind of just spike up and then it goes back to normal every once in a while. So I guess we'll see if it. I'll keep an eye on it. If it starts looking super pixelated, we'll try and do something about it in a couple minutes. But I think it kind of bounces back and forth, so I guess we'll see. Okay, I don't think this stretch is long enough. I think it's supposed to be like right here, and then right here, and then it can go here. There we go. That's not too bad. That follows a pretty straight diagonal there, and then we're straight here. Okay. Now, there was one time when I watched too many survival mods, put a ton of mods in my world, and just got full. I think he was trying to say corrupted. Yeah, when you move a lot, it looks pixelated. Yeah, I'm seeing that myself. It does look pretty pixelated in the stream. I've got pulled up on my phone. Okay, I'll give it a couple more minutes to try and see if it goes away on its own, but I don't know. Not a fan of when it gets pixelated. But the last time it went away on its own, so hopefully it's not a continuous problem. Oops. We'll see. Yeah, it is still looking pretty goofy. Alright, Yeah, I've been having trouble with it. For whatever reason, my internet's not been as stable lately. At least the streams. It seems to connect just fine whenever I'm not doing anything important. Okay, yeah, it's still looking weird and fuzzy and pixely. Darn. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I think we'll go diagonal here. Oops. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, it's looking really bad still. Should I try to do something about it? Oh, did I miss a question that Miles sent? Oh, usually at these times I just want to type out random lyrics to songs. If you don't mind me doing it, I might. I'm sorry I missed that. Sorry, Miles. Yeah, if you want to type out a lyric to the song, just don't spam it too much, you know? Sorry if I miss some chats. I apologize. Get kind of hyper-focused on one thing at a time, and then I forget to be checking on the other things that I'm doing. My brain has a hard time switching focus. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. Let's take it. I think I want it to stop here. Yeah, it's probably going to end up here. Wherever it ends up, that's where I want it to be. Okay. What? I'm not holding carrots. What are you doing? Go away. Okay, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Alright. Any improvements with the pixelation? What software do you use to stream? I'm using Streamlabs right now. Joe, what kind of base are you aiming to build? I'm hoping to build, like, the problem is I can't use a building with a roof for myself personally. So I can build roofs for the villagers. I'll keep the villagers inside of safe houses. But for myself personally, I have to build a base that is completely 100% outdoors for the night time. I can go indoors during the daytime, and I'm more than happy to go inside of caves. But when it comes to being indoors at nighttime, I'm trying to avoid that so that I'm not cheating my rules of not preventing phantoms from spawning. I do occasionally end up accidentally going inside at nighttime. I try not to forget, but I do every once in a while. But so it's pretty much going to be mostly outside. Did I answer the right question, Miles? I think I answered the right question. Hope I didn't miss it. I think I may need to go up another block earlier. So I've got like 3 or 4 here. Maybe I'll go up right here. Oh, come on. I pick it up and then put it in the exact same place I picked it down from. Yeah, the pixelation is bugging me. I don't like that. That bugs me. So we're going to have to dig down this whole thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Probably build up a little bit right here, at least. fill in this gap. Fill in down here. Extend it outwards. Fill in a little bit of this. A little bit here. A little bit here. There we go. That is a very interesting fact. Does it work the same on Bedrock? I'm not 100% certain what you are referring to, Marble from Microsoft. Are you talking about phantoms not spawning if you're indoors? I think so. I think the way that it works is phantoms can only spawn if the player has air above their head. I think that's what you were referring to. If I answered the wrong question, again, I apologize. Let's see, I want to do one more before I go up here. One. We'll go right there. 1, 2, 3. And we'll try to do one more. 4. And then I am out of blue wool. But I think I've gotten a decent start. I'm going to have to dig down this mountain a little bit more so I can actually fit the wall on top of it. Be right back, Joe. Okay, see you in a minute, Combo. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. I've got a question for you guys. I don't know that I want to stop and make it a poll, but should I make getting a Discord server up a priority? Should I figure that out sooner rather than later? I have it started, but I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to Discord. I've not used Discord very much before. I'm pretty unfamiliar with the user interface. I'm not sure exactly how or what or where you go to make channels and stuff like that. I have someone who can help me, but should I make that a priority and get that up right away? Yeah, it looks like most people, at least the first 3 who responded, want it. Okay. Well, then I will try to get that up later this week. I may send out a link for it tomorrow, and then you guys could even be the first ones to join it, since you watched me live. That'll be the plan. I'll try to get the link set up so that you guys can join in tomorrow if you want. Okay. Phantoms can't spawn below sea level. That is true. Okay. You're referring to... Does it mean you can't be low since phantoms don't spawn if you are below sea level? Ooh, that is a good question. If I'm going below sea level, specifically to avoid phantoms, I'm going to veto that. But I'm allowed to go below sea level if I need to go below sea level, right? So, like, I have to go inside of caves, but there's blocks above my head in caves. So rather than just saying I can't go in caves at all, I'm allowing myself to go in caves, but to go in caves not to prevent phantoms from spawning, right? So if I build a house and I hide inside the house, I'm going inside the house to avoid phantoms, and that would be cheating. But if I go in a cave, I'm going in a cave to go mining. So I'm okay with going mining because I have to go mining. And I'm not doing it specifically to avoid the phantoms from spawning, if that makes sense. So I can go below sea level. I think you're right that it is sea level. I think you are right. Nope, I messed that up. Try again. I'm getting hit now. Ooh, I almost got that time. It was close. It was close. Okay, one more try. There we go. Okay, and we'll grab... Let's see. What's your favorite part of the game? Like building, parkour, redstone, PvP, exploring, traveling, stuff like that? Ooh. That's a good question. What is my favorite part? I don't know. I kind of like a little bit of everything. I'm kind of a jack of all trades kind of person. So I enjoy every aspect of the game. I like and am interested in all sorts of different things. So I want to get more heavily into every aspect of it, be it exploring or coding and programming and mod making and map making and, you know, all the cool stuff there, or just like redstone I want to learn a lot more about. Did I say redstone yet? I don't remember. Oh, actually do need that still, and we'll keep that. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I think there's a lot of cool stuff about all the different aspects. I think right now my favorite is survival, so just general survival, but I do like the other aspects of the game, like building. I think is fun. I'm not as good at it, but I think it's fun. Minecraft Bed Wars, but if you lose, you get banned for 7 weeks. What's up, the second MTTC? Why is your maximum resolution 720p? Because my internet is terrible, that's why. More of a PvP redstone nerd, but can enjoy doing everything else. I want to get better at PvP. I'm terrible at PvP right now. I love map making and want to be a better builder. I think being a builder is such an impressive trait to have. Like, if you know how to make building look cool, that is the best trait. It is so cool. Okay, I know I had a phantom spawn just barely. Where did it go? I got hit by a phantom at least once. Where did it go? Did it despawn? Do phantoms despawn like that? Or did I kill it? Huh. Weird. I remember seeing a phantom. I think. Want to duel at some point? I can give you some basic tips if you want. I can also show you redstone tech at some point too, because I absolutely love it. I want to learn more PvP, so I may set up well, maybe I shouldn't commit to this yet, but I want to set up some way that I can do PvP with my viewers at some point, like to have some sort of tournament. Like, I don't know how difficult that would be to set up, and so committing to that idea yet is probably not the best idea. But it is something I think would be cool. I want to set it up at some point. So someday, I want there to be some sort of tournament of some sort where my viewers can all join together and we can have a PvP battle. Kind of like the old style Hunger Games thing, you know, like a battle royale with my viewers. That would be so cool. Wait, what version are you in? Because I can't get that farm to work. I'm in 1.19. I think they patched this out in 1.20 or one. I think they may have even patched out in 1.19.4 or something like that. So it's kind of tough to get to work, and it only works in pre 1.19 or something like that.
All right, take care, Mirage. Have a good one. Get good sleep. Adios. Goodbye. Depends on how big you want to go and if you are okay with setting up a server. That's probably how I'd have to do it, is I'd have to set up a server of some sort, you know? And that's what I can't commit to yet, because I don't know how to do that. I'd probably have to get some server hosting sponsorship to help out, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. That idea would probably have to be like next year or something like that, so... Okay, it did end up getting patched in your world. Yeah. No, this is not on Twitch right now. I don't know how to use Twitch, to be totally honest. I'm still learning how to even stream on YouTube, and even then I'm doing a terrible job of it with all the pixelation. Okay, those are almost full, so I need to stand here until my inventory is full. Why did you decide to stay in 1.19? I didn't necessarily decide to. I just haven't taken the time to update yet. I need to, I just haven't done it. Oh, well, welcome back and goodbye, Arctic Pirate. Thanks for stopping by. What are you planning on doing in tomorrow's stream? I'm planning on doing pretty much the same thing. Hopefully, just continuing the same project that I'm working on now. Kind of waiting for more wool to wool farm. I can't brain. I'm waiting for more wool, and I figured in the time I'm waiting, I'm going to trade up for some more emeralds. So that's what I'm doing right now. But being a jack of all trades and a master of some is, in my opinion, the best way. You enjoy the thing you love the best while being decent at other aspects. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. My if I had to choose a mastery of anything, what I want to be a master of is being a storyteller. What I want to do better than anything else is telling good stories that people actually care about. So whether or not I'm good at PvP, whether I'm not, I'm good at building or whatever it is, what I want to be good at is telling good stories. Let's see. I'm missing context for this one. I'm gonna have to read up here. I would like to play Minecraft with streamers, but I can't because most play Java and I play Bedrock. Yeah, that can be tough. There are a couple of dual servers where it's Java and Bedrock, but those are interesting. I don't know how they work. Okay, let's do some trading. Oh, I got some XP. Good for me. It's really sad that I lost all my levels from the dragon fight, just barely, but I'm already like a third of the way back to where I was before, so I'm not too disappointed that I lost my levels. It's not the end of the world. Mildly disappointing, a little infuriating, but it wasn't the end of the world. Thank goodness. Maybe that is something that Mojang could do to balance the Totem of Undying. They could make the totem delete your levels. That could be interesting. Or maybe just make it so that you drop all of your items. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. So you can stay alive in your hardcore world if you use a totem, but you drop all of your items out of your inventory and you lose all of your XP. That would be interesting. I don't think they should actually do that, but that would be a nice, interesting way of seeing how they could balance the totem. What do you guys think of that idea? Oh, take care, Marble. See you later. Thanks for stopping by again. Come on. Oh, okay. That's not exactly what I intended to do. There we go. I'm curious, what's the reason you haven't finished the raid farm yet? You were really close to finishing it, and it would benefit you a lot at the moment. The main reason is because I don't have feather falling. Whoops, there's the right button. I don't have feather falling on my boots. And the thing that killed me working on it twice was fall damage. So until I get feather falling, I'm not going to touch the raid farm. When I get back to it, then I won't have to do all this string farming and trading with villagers to get emeralds. And the main reason I need emeralds is for building the wall that I'm going to build because of these guys. Not that guy. This guy, the lapis lazuli trade. I'm going to use lapis to build my wall. So that'll be fun. But it also means it's going to take me a long time to build this wall, probably. Probably be several days. Okay, that guy's out. This guy is got space to trade. Oh, you're saying goodbye to the second MTTC. Okay. Well, thanks for sticking around a little bit longer. Goodbye, MTTC, if he's still around, if he can hear me. I think he's probably already gone. You can just drink slow falling. It is accessible to you. That is true. I hadn't thought of that. The only issue with slow falling is I have a hard time remembering to keep drinking it after the 3 minutes are up. Or I guess it's... Is it 3 minutes? I think it's 3 minutes. But yeah, that almost... It didn't almost kill me in the dragon fight, but I tried to upplay how close I was to actually dying in that moment, because the dragon hit me after I had forgotten to restore my my slow falling. I only took like half a heart of damage, but even still, it was closer than I like to be to taking damage. But yeah, I don't know. I hadn't thought of that. I might give that a try. Joe, I'm going to go for a few minutes. If I don't come back later, great stream, and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Combo. Take care. See you later. Combo's been around for almost every single one of these, so appreciate that. Let's see. With redstone is 8 minutes? I thought it was 1 minute and 30 seconds for slow falling, and then... oh, no. It's 4 minutes. Okay. Can I extend it with redstone? I'm going to give it a try and see if I can extend it with redstone right now. And then if it's 8 minutes, then it might be worth trying. That might be worth trying. Let's see. We need slow falling and redstone. Oh, I did already extend it. So 4 minutes is the max. Okay. Okay. But yeah, slow falling is not too hard to get now. So I maybe have to use slow falling. Thank you for that suggestion. That is a good idea. Using slow falling was a really, really good idea. I'm going to actually put those specifically in this chest so that I remember them. I need to organize my chests, but oh well. I'll figure that out later. That was a good suggestion. Who was it that said slow falling? You could just drink slow falling. Okay. How do you pronounce your name? Is it S-O-K-E? Or Soak? Or just okay? That was a good suggestion. I appreciate that. Usually they start at 3 minutes and then they go up to 6 minutes, but some of them are like 4 minutes, some of them are 1.5 minutes, it's so inconsistent. I don't know which potion's which. Cost of 20 levels upon Totem of Undying use. I don't know that you could lock it behind specifically 20 levels, because then if you're below 20 levels, then it just wouldn't work. So it'd probably have to be like, yeah, just drop all of your levels and XP, and you have, not XP, drop all of your levels and your items, and you have to re-pick them back up after popping a totem. That could be an interesting way of balancing it. But I don't think they should actually go through with that. I think the way it works now is the way it should work. I don't like it when they nerf stuff. But if somebody wanted to code a totem that drops all of your items and XP and all of your levels, that would be a cool way of doing it. I might even use a totem like that. The only problem is I'd also want it to remind me to take a screenshot of my price per death so that I remember to pay it, because that's the way I remember. Okay, we don't have very much blue wool still. I'll continue the wall for now, but we may have to start working on pathways later on. And now it's getting dark again, so you have to survive another night. Oh joy, oh joy. Hello again, Boov. Is that Boov? I hope it's Boov. You are on the stream. We can remind you to do it. Yeah, you could remind me to take the slow falling. But that does require me to be at least smart enough to check my chat while I'm building. I was so scared of traveling through end portals that I literally drank slow falling potions constantly and was making a bridge to far islands while constantly making water to clutch with slow falling. Yeah. Okay. I usually had a habit of making unreadable nicknames, so you can choose the most comfortable way to use, since I can understand from the context. Is it okay if I just call you OK? Because that's the two most prominent letters in your name. Okay, Boov is correct. Oh, goodbye, Marvel. Take care. Marble, not Marvel. My goodness. I've got marbles in my mouth because I can't talk right. Only from mansions, but if they add vaults with 100 drop rate evokers dropping keys for them. Is that an answer to a different question? Miles asked, by the way, do you have a Discord account set up? I do have a Discord account, but I don't have a Discord server set up. It's started. The process is started, but that's as far as I've taken it. But I do have a Discord account. Welcome to the stream, Boov. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for watching. It should be pretty chill. I'm working on planning a base, and so it's a huge mess over here. But it look pretty eventually. Is my chat lagging behind? Okay. Completely okay. I made them capital since I had them as my previous one, so it'd be easier to know. I also answered Marble's idea of making totems mansion exclusive. Okay. Totems used to be a mansion exclusive. Until raids were added. I like raids a lot. I think raids are cool. I want to fight raids the legitimate way. I do want to use the raid farm a bunch, but I want to fight real raids the legitimate way at some point. Because I think that's such a cool idea that you have this optional boss fight that you can start. That I like raids a lot. I think they're a cool idea. So having the totems usable through raids is kind of a nice renewable way of getting them, rather than having to travel to a dark covered forest or dark oak forest. What are they called? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a game designer, so I'm not going to try and balance Minecraft's game for them. In fact, I'm kind of in favor of things being specifically and intentionally unbalanced, personally. I don't mind when things aren't balanced, because it's more fun that way. I'm just listening in the background since I'm working on a 200 by 200 perimeter. Okay. Well, thanks for joining. Good luck on your perimeter. No, it shouldn't mess up the internet too bad. It's already been kind of... Yeah, no, you can turn on the light. It's okay. Love you, sweetheart. Okay. Sorry about that. My lights in our house are like the weird color changing ones that are connected to the internet. So I've turned off like half the lights in the house just to try and get a more stable internet connection. My wife was just checking with me to see if it was okay if she turned on the lights in the bedroom. Okay, do I like that straight section right here and kind of cutting off this little bit? Yes, Miles, I do have a Discord account right now, but I don't have the server set up yet. Hey, is it AXODY? Is it Axody or is it a Z sound? I think it's Axody. What's up, Axody? How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna die if I stand still and I'm just looking at chat. Hold on. Give me a second to make sure I'm not gonna kill myself. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, Miles, I do have a Discord account. I don't have the server set up. I'll try to have something ready for you guys tomorrow. Hey, Fraser's back. Oh, well, welcome back from the dentist. And Lalzer's back. Welcome back, Lalzer. So the first one's right. The Axody? Okay, perfect. A Minecraft YouTuber who's a genuine person? Wow. Yeah, I am a human. That's true. Oh, I don't like the spot that I'm in right now. There's too many mobs. There's too many mobs. I need to get more torches, but I don't have enough coal at my base right now. Oh shoot, I just looked at an Enderman. Whoopsie. Okay, I don't like where this wall is. I need to fix this. There we go. I think I want this wall actually to... Yeah, I think I'm going to have it turn straight out like this. Like that. And we can have it come up to this point here. Welcome back from your dental appointment. Can you add me as a friend on Discord so I can DM you? You do not need to make the server to DM, just an account. I do want to be careful how many and who I friend on Discord. I don't want it to feel like I'm favoriting people, and I won't be able to friend everybody. So if I do end up adding friends, I don't know. I want to be careful with how I do that. But you should be able to send a DM as a requested DM, and then I can accept the request to DM, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how Discord works. But then that way I can see the fan art that you're trying to send through there until I get the Discord server set up, and then you can just send it through there. There's too many mobs for me to be working over here right now. I think I'm going to leave. We'll come back to this pot later. Do you guys want to see some of the plans I have for what the wall is going to look like? I think I've shown a previous live stream, but I don't think I showed it recently, at least not in the last couple of days. My username is Joe Bounty Hunter. I don't know what the numbers are. I think I'd have to look, and I don't remember. Do I have it linked anywhere? I'm gonna have to think about that. Where do I have my Discord account? Hold on just a minute. I think I'm gonna go make sure that I'm safely inside of the village real quick. Discord did kind of remove the numbers tag, but it's still associated with your Discord. But I am just Joe Bounty Hunter on Discord. Let's see. Yeah, you can send your Discord username in chat if you would like. I don't think that's too bad of a thing to do. I'm going to pause for a second since it's about to turn to daytime. Pause my recording. I'm going to stop recording there, actually, so that I can save that. So we'll take a minute to save some of my recordings and make sure I don't let them get too long. Hold on, please. There we go. Okay, we will wait for this replay file to save. A minute here. I don't know why it says I have 54 mods. That's kind of a lot. I don't know if that's accurate because I don't think I have 54. I think I just have the 2. Well, technically 3 or 4, but whatever. Is that going to save eventually? Oh, we're at 3% now. Okay, it's working finally. It's finally working. Also, Joe, what happened since I was gone? Not much. I don't think you were gone for long enough for anything specifically. I think I just was building the wall is all. Yeah, everybody left and came back at the exact same time. Snalls. Snalls? Is that Snalls? I hope I'm saying that right. What day are you on? I think I'm in the 120s right now. I might be up into the 130s. I'll have to check. I will try to remember to check as soon as I join back into the world. I'm waiting for my replay file to save real quick. Oh yeah, Freza asked the same question. Snalls is right? Okay, good for me. I got it right. Okay, I can at the very least check on this. It does say that my bit rate is a little bit low still. But that was... yeah, that's been going on for the past hour. Yeah. Oh well. Has it been horrible? The stream hasn't been too bad, right? Okay, that's finished, so we can do let's see, where was I? There it is. I'll probably call that ooh, what should I call that? I'll just call it Sleepless Hardcore. Whoops, I can't erase now. And 2. I'll put a bunch of spaces until it's okay, done. Tried to send a DM in Discord, but sent a friend invite. Lol. Oh, so the mod counts every sub mod, so it's always going to be bigger than the actual number. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so my Discord account is let's see if I can copy and paste it somewhere. It just says Joe Bounty Hunter. It doesn't give me the actual numbers. Do I have any direct messages? Is that a recent one? I'm not sure. I don't know how Discord works. Streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have been truncated. I don't know what that even means. That doesn't make sense. Okay, you know what? Let's just copy this. Hidden use copy button. Copy. Okay. If you guys want to close poll, I'm going to have to do it over here. There we go. Does it allow me to paste that? Okay. Can you click that link? There you go. That's the Discord server that I'm attempting to set up. And you can find me from there. But I don't know how to set up the channels yet, so please don't mess the whole thing up. Look, we've got Boov and Snaz and Zeno. Okay, so we're getting people to join. Welcome, guys. Okay, yeah, I'll finish setting up the Discord in the next couple of days if I can. And we'll go from there. I think I'm going to join back into my world again so that we can actually get back to work. But now that should be ready to go. Hopefully everything's going all right. All right. Oh, yeah, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious does not take up the full word count. I apologize. That is my bad. Okay, let's join back in and resume playing. Thanks for being so awesome. I used to watch Brandflake's streams. He was the first to acknowledge me in streams, but he's on a mission now. I'm looking for someone to fill that void. I don't know who Brandflake is, but that's cool. Yeah, I've got a small enough audience that I can acknowledge pretty much everybody who interacts with the live chat. I think I've got a couple of viewers who aren't chatting a whole ton, but I appreciate you guys too, even if you aren't using the live chat to interact. It's okay. All right, I promised to check the day count. I am on day 128, it looks like. All right, let's continue. Come on, go away. Go away. There we go. All right, let's get back to work. I probably need to check over here first. Hey, there's no rules. Should I self-promo? There will be rules, and one of the rules will probably be not to self-promo in the main channels, but I may have a separate channel for self-promotion later on down the road if I know how to set that up. So for now, maybe just don't send any messages through any of the channels, because I don't know if I've set it up that doesn't mess anything up yet. I don't know. But you can get a head start in joining the server. And you can see as the change happens, hopefully. Yeah, I guess we'll see if I come back and it's completely filled with spam and memes and stuff.
Yeah, that's enough. Thank you.
My wife brought me some lunch. Thanks. Yeah, I understood it was a joke. I'm sorry if I took it a little too seriously. I respond to jokes legitimately for whatever reason, even though I'm aware that they're a joke. But I answer the question anyway for whatever reason. I just hope you didn't feel picked on or called out. Oh, hey. Okay says hi. You can say hi to okay.
Hello.
Hmm?
Is he watching or me?
Yeah, okay is watching.
Ooh, how many people are watching?
Oh, Fraser says hi too.
How many people are watching?
Right now I think there's 11 people watching, if that's the accurate number. These are only supposed to be here. The stream is only on just because I want the Sleepless Hardcore world to be transparent, so people know that I'm being as legit as I can possibly be. I'm not expecting to get tons and tons of viewers all at once. I'm kind of grateful that it's not, you know, like 1,000 people watching. That would be a lot of pressure. Yeah, wife bounty hunter. Joe, the Discord server is growing. Nice. That's good. That's good. Hmm?
Is this your wife bounty hunter?
And Joe Bounty wife.
And my wife bounty hunter.
I'm sorry I'm not talking a ton. I don't want to talk with my mouth full. I'm holding my urge not to spam Joe Mama over the chat. Careful. Right. Love you, honey. Be careful.
I'll try.
Yeah, this room is a bit of a mess. We need to clean it up.
Oh well.
And then we can do it. It's a storage room.
Yep. Kind of wasting my daytime just eating, but oh well. Yeah, I do need to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet today. Okay. Love you, hun. See you later. Thank you, okay. Okay, let's see. Do I want to? Yeah, I do need to upgrade my weaponsmith, so let's do that. I have iron, so let's see if we can't get an axe. Hey, we got an axe. It's got efficiency and unbreaking. Nice. Okay, that's a little bit better than what we were using before. We'll grab a couple extra just so that we have them. Come on. There we go. And we can put those in the ender chest real quick. Now I've got a new axe guy. I do probably need to get extra tools in case I die again. Yeah, my mom would be Joe Mama. let's see. I have probably enough emeralds to get not more armor. Where's my toolsmith? You a toolsmith? You've got the fortune pick. Okay, I want the fortune pick. And then I actually want the better shovel this time. Okay, so I'll swap that out. And we can put the shovel and the pick in here as well. And now we have all the tools we need in the case of a death. Hey Joe, more of a serious question. How do you manage time with work and life and now streaming? Great question. Managing time is tough. It's pretty hard. Right now the plan is to just stream for this week. So this is my work right now for this week. And then after that, I'm planning on just streaming Fridays if I continue to stream. And then from there, I typically just work while my wife is working. She works at a school. So I drive her to work, drop her off, come home, and then I just work all day while she's at work. And then when she comes home, depending on the day, I'll do a little bit of more work after she's home. But most of the time, I try to spend time with her so I'm not constantly in the second bedroom working. That's what we call my office, is my second bedroom, because we have 2 rooms. We have our own bedroom, and then we have a second room that I work from. Let's see. We can add the sand. Add that, just so that it's not taking up the space. You know what? We'll just empty this whole chest out, just so we can. Out of 9 long videos, 4 are fundraisers. Nice work. Oh, thank you. What the heck was that? Oh, it was a bag, I think. That's what that was. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying, like I've announced this in other videos, that the goal of this channel is to raise that $1 million for cancer research. So that is the plan of what I want to eventually accomplish with this. Originally, though, the plan was to save that for a much later on. Moving that goal forward was kind of an impromptu decision that I made, that I thought I could just start working on it now rather than waiting until later. Yeah. Joe, check the Discord. Is something happening on the Discord that I should be concerned about? Should I be concerned? Welcome to Rules and Guidelines. There are currently none. General, there's a lot of people. I'm going to wave at everybody real quickly. Hello, hello. W's in the chat. Wow, we have a decent number of people in the... live. Let's see. Ender is Miles from the chat. 1 2 3 4 combo is 1. I don't have the rest of his username. So excited. Oh look, somebody took a screenshot. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not going to read that out loud. That's going to get me in trouble. I'm not going to... Yeah, no, I'm not saying that out loud, guys. I'm not falling for that. Oh dear. I'm not falling for that. I'm not saying that out loud. Would you rather watch a tree grow or nope? Whoopsie. Joe, are you a full-time YouTuber? Technically, I do have other work that I do. So I make videos on Amazon. The way it works is if you're shopping on Amazon, you typically can find videos of the product just by swiping through all the pictures. On those videos, you can find related videos of anybody who has signed up for the Amazon program. You can watch those videos and get reviews or showcases or unboxings or whatever it is. I make videos there, and then I make a commission every time I get a sale from one of those videos. So this isn't the only thing that I do, but yeah, I do this with most of my time. Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm sorry, Miles. I will check my direct messages in a minute. For now, I want to get back to work. Let's see, where's the buttons? Oh, window G, there we go. Alright, so I'm setting back up the recordings so we can get back to work because I finished eating my breakfast or lunch, or I don't know, it's lunchtime for me. Let's see, let me get caught back up on the chat. Yeah, the Discord is such a nice and wholesome community. I don't have notifications on for Discord right now. I'm sorry it's in 144p. Because Kasazi. I think that's right. Kasazi. Hey Marble, welcome back. Oops. You can't run from your past? Yeah. Joe, I request a conversation through text in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll check back in on the Discord in a little bit. I think I want to focus on getting stuff done in my world right now, so I'm not going to focus on the Discord. Please don't make it too big of a mess. I mean, it's okay to joke around a little bit, but keep the jokes appropriate. At least family friendly, if anything else. Let's see. Inventory management is always the worst. I'll keep the sand for now. We'll live with that, yeah. We'll live with that. OP Gamer says, say sub to Joe. Is your real name Joe? Technically, yes. However, most people don't call me Joe in real life. Hey Joe, can you unalive yourself quickly to stop the phantoms from spawning? Yeah, except the only problem with doing that is it cost me like $500 again. And I'm already, yeah, no, I don't think I can afford to do that. I'm already, episode 2 is already more expensive than episode 1, literally with just a single death. I don't want to die again, please. What am I getting hit by? Did I start drowning that quickly? Huh. What? I am getting hit. What am I getting hit by? Who's throwing stuff at me? Leave me alone. Ouch! What am I getting hit by? Is anybody seeing what I'm getting hit by? Oh, there he is. Is there an invisible spider or something like that? What's going on? Okay, please tell me there's more blue. Ah. Okay, there's a bit more. Ooh, that scared me. Just got a phantom jump scare. $500 an hour. No phantom sounds reasonable. Yeah, $500 every hour, just to make sure that there's no phantom sounds. It's worth it. I'm pretty sure that's worth it. Have you heard the diss track that Gabe? No, I'm not saying that. Come on. I'm not falling for that. I saw it coming. I'm not falling for that. I've got to be careful. You guys have started your villain arc. That's what it is. You guys have started your villain arc. You're trying to trick me into saying stuff. Yeah, phantoms are sniping me. There are invisible spiders. That is true, and that's why I was wondering if I was getting hit by one, but I didn't see the eyes. You can still see the eyes of the spider. And it's invisible, at least. I was close. You almost got me. You were close. I don't want you to get me, though. Please don't. See, the thing is, you have to do something obscure enough that I'm not aware of it, because I've heard almost all of them, you know? Like, Gabriel Itchy is one that I've definitely heard before. Oh boy. What happens when you hit your $1 million donation goal? I will probably end the Sleepless Hardcore series. I might be convinced to continue it. Maybe. But at that point it's going to be so expensive. Like, if I hit, I think I've said this before, but if I hit 1 million subscribers on this YouTube channel, that'd be $10,000 per death. If I die once, it's $10,000. That's just so much money. That is so much money to me right now. And so I will probably stop the series after I hit $1 million on my donation. Mostly because I want to start doing other things too. I don't want this series to be drug into the ground and beat to a pulp as a dead horse, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, so sad it's not on Twitch, so we can't redeem creeper noises. Oh yeah, get creeper noise. Yeah, maybe I should set that up sometime so that you guys can do creeper noises by redeeming something. I don't know how that works though. I've never done Twitch before. I think I've spent maybe a total of 2 hours of my entire life ever on Twitch. Yeah, if Joe finishes the $1 million goal, he'll probably be homeless by that time or severely bankrupt. So let's hope it's not going to happen anytime soon. I agree. Let's hope it takes at least 2 or 3 years. Maybe a little longer, like 4 or 5, right? Oh, it's phantoms. They're like sneaking up behind me and hitting me. Nice try, 1, 2, 3, 4 combo. Nice try. That one's a more obscure one. I don't think I've heard that one. Oh, okay. Snaz or Snells. Let's see. Yeah, I think. Yeah, Snells was the first one to say it. I'm not gonna say that one either. I'm aware of that too. Maybe I shouldn't challenge you or egg you on, but I'm not saying that. Watch one of your Amazon videos and you're pretty great, honestly. That's good. I want my Amazon videos to be as genuine as possible, so I tried to keep them a single take, relatively tame. Try to keep the amount of editing I do down. Well, I appreciate that, Marble. That's very kind of you. Hey, what's up? Snife's back. How you doing, Snife? That forest is gonna burn down if I don't do anything about it, but I don't care. Oh no, my villagers. My villagers. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh shoot. Was that just right here? I think it was just right there. He's smart, guys. Hey, I'm not falling for people's attempts to get me yet. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know if I can check the Discord right now because it will pause my recording and I don't want to have to start over. Okay, please don't burn down. Okay, guys, please don't get struck by lightning. I'd be so sad. Where's the ship? I think I need to eat. That's probably pretty important. I have enough food for now, but I may need more later. Yeah, I did post the link to the Discord. If people want to repaste that so that it doesn't get lost, I'd be okay with that. But it is a work in progress, so please don't send messages in the chats like I think rules and guidelines or whatever is called. Still need some work. No, Wrap has not ever opened an ice cream van, especially not by that name, because Wrap's not dumb. Wrap wouldn't even fall for that one. Okay, I shouldn't say dumb. That one's actually kind of clever, but even still, that one's still obvious enough that I saw it coming. Whoops. I'm not gonna go there. Alright, take care, Snife, if you go to bed. Thanks for joining in. Let this guy level up for a second. Lovely. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like thunderstorms. They always freak me out because I don't want my villagers to die. Ooh, that's scary to me. It's always scary. I'm not trying to challenge you. I'm sorry, Snalls. I always mess up when I'm trying to say your name. Snalls, right? Snalls. Okay. Yeah, maybe if you trick me with your name, right? Maybe I'm saying something inappropriate every time I say that, right? Okay, well, I think I'm going to continue over here. We made your Discord server family friendly now. You don't have to check, just letting you know. Okay, I'll trust you. Oh. I don't have lightning rods right now. I need to get some lightning rods, but do I bother? Do I bother or do I let it be? What do you guys say? When are you going to upgrade to netherite? I don't know, Red Eye Gaming. I don't think I'll do it anytime soon just because I will definitely lose it because I'm really bad. Okay, well, it looks like Tim wants me to do it, so I'm gonna try. Oh, no. Oh, no. Leave me alone. I hate babies. I hate children. Go away. Okay, here I go. Here I go. Okay, none of them are looking at me and they're fighting each other, so I guess that's okay. One of their horses died. Oh, this is scary. I don't like this. Oh, this is scary. I don't like this. Let's see if I can't get them to start fighting again. Come on, shoot each other. Thought I saw a creeper for a second. Okay. Okay, we're good. My shield is running out of durability though. Okay, alright. We're getting somewhere now. Okay, now I've got a skeleton horse. Nice. Is there another one left? Okay, there's one more left. I posted a link a little ways back. I think you may have to scroll through chat. If it's not there anymore, I can try and repost it in another... Probably have to wait another hour before I post the link again. I should add it to the description, but which country are you from? I am from America. I am an American. I like this horse too, and it's running out of health as well. That's great. Can you breed skeleton horses? Is that a thing? What the heck? I'm getting hit by phantoms again. That's what's happening. Joe Bounty Hunter hunted them again. Yep. Okay. I think I managed to take down that skeleton horse crew without getting too far down low on health. Do have to get a new shield now, though. Let's try and save one of these skeleton horses, at least. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go grab a lead, though. Skeleton horses are kind of fun to have. You can use a harming potion to heal them. Okay. Yeah, because they're undead. That's cool. I think skeleton horses are the only horses that are any good in water, so that might be nice. Let's try and get some gold horse armor. That's not a bad idea. Do they eat apples or is it hay? I forget what they eat. Or do skeleton horses not eat at all? Guess I'll just get a lead. Let's get a lead. Have 3 string. I need 1 more. Do I have any more string? I'll just grab some up here. Yeah, I have my crafting table. I can just grab some up here. What's up? Welcome back, combo. Just add a couple. Oops. Shield is with wood, and I need a new shield. Do the shield first. And we'll do a new lead. And then we'll take off after I figure out where to put that and that. Okay. Okay, where'd Skelly Boy go? There you are. What should I name the skeleton horse? Bonesy or something? What city do you live in? Which street address? Can I describe my house very well? My house is, it looks... Oh, can they not wear armor? That's too bad. My house looks like, it looks like one of those Moai statues. You know those? And it's down at the bottom of the ocean. And I have a really big nose. And I talk like this all the time. And I'm really annoyed by sponges. Social security number, please. Can I lead? I can lead golems? That's cool. Okay, that's fun. I can lead a golem. I can lead a golem, but I can't lead a turtle. Does anybody... Oh, okay, yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. You can't lead a turtle, but you can lead a golem. Skelly Boy. Big Potato. Gerald. Do I play any musical instruments? I don't currently play any musical instruments, I don't think. I don't think I can say honestly that I actually can play anything. I think we'll go with Skelly Boy for now, just because that's what I called him originally, but we'll see. I may change my mind on his name. Yeah, imagine confusing left and right click on the golem and getting sent to heaven. Yeah, that would totally happen if I accidentally clicked the wrong button. That was a real fear of mine for most of the 100 days, just because I would be attacked by the flippin' phantoms constantly nonstop. They wouldn't leave me alone. Okay, that needs to swap in for that. And then we'll get rid of... Can't use the horse armor, so that stinks. Okay, well, we've got at least some blue wool to continue making progress with. The Ultra Hardcore Generations series, or UHC Generations. I think I do. I've heard of that. Is that not the one where if you die, you pass on the world to somebody else and then they keep playing from there? Or am I mixing that up? Arthur says, how was your day? It's pretty good so far, Arthur. Thanks for asking. How was your day? Snife seems to be lost. Generation series is pretty cool in my opinion. Definitely think that there's a lot of people good enough to not ever die, so it'd be mostly people ending themselves at some point. Yeah, if you take full advantage of all the features that you have access to in hardcore, it is pretty easy not to die. That means having totems, having netherite, having, being careful, having a house with a roof. That's a big one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That too. That helps you stay alive. That just scared me so bad. I went dead silent. I was like, "Whew, that was spooky." I'm not going to say your name. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what that one is saying, but I think it's a trick. I think you're trying to trick me with that one, so I'm not going to say it. Totems and stuff do kind of get boring. I agree. Were you here for my whole spiel on that, Tim? I don't remember how long you've been watching for. I've seen a couple of your chat messages, so I don't know. Were you there for my whole rant on totems? Let's go down diagonally. That should be fun. That should be fun. Doing a downwards diagonal. Wonder how that'll turn out. Okay, then we'll go straight from here, probably. Okay, Tim was not here for the totem rant. Okay, I'll try to give you the shortened version. The totem rant is that even though totems are good for single player, they're not very good for content. So if you're making a video, a hardcore series on YouTube, totems are exceptionally boring because you know that the player's not going to die before the video's over. And that's kind of the problem with hardcore as a whole. Like, if a hardcore video exists, the player isn't going to die before the video's over, or otherwise the video couldn't exist. So it's kind of a suspension of disbelief thing. Harry Potter's not going to die before Harry Potter's over, but you are able to suspend your disbelief because it's a good story, right? But with hardcore videos on YouTube, it's a lot harder to suspend your disbelief when everybody uses Totems of Undying and everybody has the same style of playing and everybody's in full netherite armor and everybody's flying around with elytra. It's just, yeah, so that's the shortened version of my whole spiel. Aw, crap, here we go again. Don't worry, I won't talk for like 20 minutes like I did last time. I don't know if it was a full 20 minutes that I went off on. Whoops. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. I think I have to go... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go back at least a little bit more with this one. Yes, I am still base planning right now. I'm planning out my wall. So I'm building where I want the wall to go so I can get an idea of how much I need. I think a totem isn't an issue. You can easily die with it as well. It's more of the end game near being so unmatched in the game. Only a couple of features can bring you down with at least some success. Yeah, like once you have a Totem of Undying, really the only thing that can kill you is like just making a mistake, you know? If you happen to accidentally end up in a precarious situation where you take damage twice in a row. Like if you fall off a cliff and then fall off a second cliff right after. So it is still possible to die with a totem. Okay, I get what you're saying, but I mean, bad example because Harry Potter did die before the end of the movies. That's true, actually. I actually chose Harry Potter because of that. Believe it or not, I was originally going to have a clip in the hardcore video I released a couple days ago. When I was explaining the price per death, I was going to have a clip of that Harry Potter part where I was going to say, in order for a good story to be good, you have to be able to suspend your disbelief and believe that the character is going to die before the end of the story, right? But if they actually did, it'd be really boring. And then Harry Potter walks up to Voldemort, and then Voldemort goes, Avidi Kedavra, and then Harry dies. And then the credits played. And so it's like, yeah, you can technically have the character die like Harry Potter does right there. Oh, no, that's not good. So, like, Harry Potter does die, but he comes back to life. So he doesn't really die. Like, yeah, he's dead, but he comes back. And you know he's going to, because of course he does. It's Harry Potter. He always wins in the end. And that's every story, you know. Luke Skywalker is going to hit the exact spot on the Death Star, and Frodo is finally going to get the ring into Mount Doom or whatever. You know, it's part of storytelling. Everybody, I mean, occasionally the bad guys win, but it's not super common. Anyway, I'll try not to go off on a rant too long. Anyway. Build a nuclear reactor. I don't have a bucket of milk. I'm gonna have to go get a bucket of milk real quick. Sorry, guys. Because I don't want to start a raid. I don't want to fight a raid right now. That doesn't sound very fun to me. Of course, there's only horses. Where's the cows? Where the cows? I'm gonna have to level out this whole area. This needs to be, like, way better. Dang. Alright, so I've got a ton of terraforming to do. That's fun. Where did I decide I wanted it to be? Avidi Kedavra. Did I put it here? I think I did. I think I put it somewhere in this area. Maybe it was over here. I don't know. I'll have to look at my other world and figure that part out later. Is there cow anywhere? Cow? Meep, meep, I'm a sheep. I said meep, meep, I'm a sheep. There's no cows. Okay, I guess we're just going to leave those raiders to be, then. We'll just let them exist. I'm running out of wool anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, I got a copper. Must have killed a drowned earlier or something. Yeah, a raid would mean you'd lose a bunch of money, or you can forget about this place for a while. Yeah, I can either risk dying and lose another $400, $500, or I can just wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. That's fine. I'll wait. I'll just leave. Thanks for offering, but no. Okay, I wanted to follow this ridge right here. Okay. Okay, I think I'll put it back a couple of blocks, and I'll do diagonal right here. Don't have enough. I have a shovel. What am I doing? Okay, we'll just start right there, and that'll kind of give us a direction to head in. But I'm out of blue wool, so we'll have to go back another time. Does he have chat on slow mode? I think I have it set to like once every 5 seconds right now. Let's see. Hello, how do you pronounce that name? Rugved. Rugved? I'll just call you Joshi, because Joshi is a little bit easier to say. Is that all right? Welcome to the stream, Joshi. How you doing? Oh no, have we started doing the Gen Alpha lingo? The skibbity toilet speak? Oh dear. Oh dear, is that where we're headed now? Whatever. Okay, Let's see, is there more... I need to get more blue sheep, that's the problem. Okay, you know what? I'm changing the colors of you guys. From now on, I need more blue, and none of this red and light blue crap. So I'm gonna go get more blue. Where's... where could I find more blue? Because I lost it all when I died. There's a cow. Maybe I could fight the raid guys in a minute. I don't think they're still there. They're probably despawned by now. Will you make more live streams in the following days? Yes, I'm planning on live streaming every day until Friday. Friday I'm going to start the stream late. I have a family thing going on, so I'll probably start a little bit later than I've normally been starting. But yes, I am planning on continuing to stream for the rest of this week. And if it goes well, I will continue to stream once a week on Fridays, and I may even continue to do the occasional surprise live stream in between. But we'll see. Take me back to the 1960s, Lamau. Yeah, right. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. Is that true, or are you pulling my leg? What's the name of the show? Okay. Need blue dye. Blue dye. Where can I get blue dye? Why do I have bones again? I always end up with bones. I have a bone to pick with that bone. Don't need fish. Why is there oak logs split across multiple spaces in my inventory? That doesn't make much sense. I think I'm gonna have to get some this stuff. Bone meal, that's the word. Maybe that will help me make some blue flowers. Nope, that did not do it at all. How's the stream looking? Is it super glitchy again? Oh, it is looking a little bit glitchy. Oh well. Hello, Overlord. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? BoJack Horseman? You and BoJack Horseman? Wasn't BoJack Horseman more recent than the 90s? I feel like that was more recent, wasn't it? I've never actually seen it, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm still looking for some blue cornflowers. Any chance there's some cornflowers over here? That looks like a creeper hole. I don't remember a creeper blowing up right there, though. You should use seed track. Yeah, I could. Or I could just use this one right here. I only need like 3 more. Let's see. Oh, there's one. What's that? Is that a flower forest over there? It's a flower forest. That's so fun. Let's check it out. As it gets to nighttime again. Great. BoJack was an older show? Really? Huh. Oh, Miles has finished his fan art. Nice. I'm excited to see it. Somebody wants me to build a Dyson sphere and a fusion reactor. I don't have torches. This is dangerous. Why am I doing this? I'm already here. I might as well keep wandering. This is the world's tiniest flower forest I've ever seen. Okay, another blue, another blue. Okay, so 4. 4 is probably enough. I'm going to make 4 work. That's going to be enough. These guys make magenta, don't they? Yes, they do. Okay, I'm going to grab a couple more of them. Actually, I only need 2, don't I? So I'll just leave it be. Okay, skedaddle. There's that second village that I always forget is even there. Like, I didn't notice that until day 19 or something like that, and it's been, like, literally that close the whole time. Couple beehives. Maybe I could build a honey farm at some point. There's a... Enderman. There's the word. Nope. Dodging a spider. Dodging a spider. Oh, there's a lava pit right here. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh, look. A full decked out in gold zombie. That's kind of fun. Here's something I want to know. You see zombies wearing armor, but you don't ever see them wearing mixed sets of armor. If they're wearing gold, they're either wearing 1 or 2 pieces of gold or fully decked out in gold. But you don't see zombies in, like, gold pants with leather boots with a diamond chest plate with iron helmet, you know? Is that not programmable into the game, or is... I don't know. I've just never noticed that. And, of course, they're all... Okay, can I at least... Nope, I can't. Oh, and he got sheared. Okay, well, that stinks. Well, I maybe have to just deal with this slow speed. Yeah, I've got 15 more now, I guess. Okay, there's a couple more blue. There's a couple more blue. I've got 30. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more than that. This is going to take me forever if it's going at this speed. Okay, I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind on chat. Oh, Overlord says I might have to go. How long is the stream? Because I might have to go. The stream is supposed to go until about 3 o'clock, but I might end up taking it a little bit longer today because I haven't finished the progress that I want to take it. So I'm planning on probably continuing a little bit longer since we've only got... Yeah, I've only got 30 minutes until my prescribed end time. But I'll keep it going. If you end up going, it's okay. I appreciate you stopping by. I have planned to keep the World Seed a secret for now. Chest is waterlogged. Good luck blowing it up. Did I waterlog a chest on accident somehow? You can dupe large flowers with them. Alright, take care, Red Eye Gaming. See you later. Hopefully I didn't miss you completely. Good night. Okay, I think I'm caught up on most of them. Miles wants me to check my DMs on Discord. I will get to that in a bit. I may have to wait a little bit longer, though. Sorry, Miles. I'll get to it soon. Do you think using chunk base is cheating in this world? No, I don't technically think chunk base is cheating. However, I think it's a lot more fun to explore the world the normal way. So, while I have kind of used chunk base a little bit, I try to keep the exploration of the world in the world for the most part. I dare you to loot an ancient city. I don't know if I'm prepared to face an ancient city right now. That will cost me dearly. That would definitely, yeah, that would kill me for sure. Oh, okay. I didn't accidentally waterlog a chest. Good for me. Me and my brother were playing Minecraft and saw a full gold zombie for the first time, so we named him Bob. That's cool. Bob the full gold zombie. Give me your Discord. By the way, what time is it in America? It depends on what part of America. Right now it is 2:30 where I live, but it ranges from 1:30 to I think 3:30, 4:30 here. I don't know. What kind of listen do I music to? That's what I was about to say to you, Boov. What kind of listen do I music to? I usually listen to what do I listen to? I listen to a lot of different music. It kind of just depends. I don't necessarily have a favorite artist right now. I don't know. I'm not too picky when it comes to music taste. I'll listen to pretty much anything. As long as it's not too crazy. Miles wants to hear my reaction. Okay, I will get to it soon, I promise. How about 15 minutes? I'll keep an eye on my little recording timer. I multiplied blue swamp flowers yesterday. Is that a bedrock thing where you can just multiply the smaller flowers? Because I think you can multiply the big flowers. Yeah, we'll just deal with... Oh, that's purple. Okay. Good to know. Hey Joe, have you heard about the new Minecraft creeper statue? Oh, yep, you're trying to get me again. Yeah, I don't get that one. Let me try and sound it out in my head. Oh, no, I get it now. Okay, I've heard that one before. I just hadn't seen it written out. I've heard it said out loud. That one took me a second. Snell. I always try to... maybe I'm dyslexic or something. My goodness, I'm trying to swap the L and the N in Snalaz's name. Every time I stumble over it. It is 2 p.m. here. I'm from India. Do you mean 2 a.m.? Because it's 2 p.m. where I am. And if it's 2 p.m. here and in India at the same time, that'd be mildly concerning. Because that means Earth had gotten a second sun. Chat, we should get music for us to all hear. It would be fun to kind of put up some music, but I don't know what I can play on streams. The other thing is it may mess up with my recording too. I may try to figure out music at some point. Okay, thanks Zeno. You answered my question. I appreciate it. What happened to Shelby? So it turns out Shelby's a dirty cheater. Yeah, she's with a different guy. I think I named him Derek. I don't know if I said that out loud on stream, but I decided afterwards. Shelby's with a new turtle named Derek. Yeah, Shelby's the worst. I don't like Shelby anymore. I haven't had the heart to tell Benny yet, though. Poor guy still has hope his wife is gonna come back someday. Poor guy. Okay, I'll check, Miles. I will check. Here, I'll pause my recording real quick. And you know, I'll leave that running for now. Press F11. Okay. I'm checking the Discord to see what's going on here. Hey, that looks pretty cool. I like that. That looks really cool. Good job, Miles. That looks awesome. I appreciate you sending that to me. That's really cool. Thank you. All right. I am going to try and see if you guys have made a mess of the Discord. It looks okay so far. Nobody's screaming and killing each other. Yeah, I do not trust the QR code. I probably should be careful. All right. Oh, yeah, I promised to set up... Oh, hey, thanks for doing the uploads and the live streams. That was really kind of you guys. I will send the Discord through the chat again, just so you guys can see that. And thanks again for the fan art. I appreciate that. That was cute. Let's see. How do I send the link again? Here. Right here. Right? Is that... No? I don't remember. I'm not good at Discord. I'm sorry. Oh, is it here? Invite people. Okay, there it is. Copy. Okay. Then we come back onto this page. And if you haven't had a chance to join the Discord, it is right here. There you go. All right. And now we can get back to the game. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And start the recording back up. There we go. All right. It always pauses my recording if I exit out of the game or if I change what like from full screen to window. So it's kind of weird. It always does that to me. Right. So the Discord is now back in there. You can get that ready to go. The commenter 0.5 says, "Why didn't Joe tell me?" I don't know what I didn't tell you. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. The Discord exists. It's not finished. I've got a lot of work left to do on it. I'm pretty foreign to Discord, so I need whatever help I can get making it run and maintained, and yeah, so I appreciate whatever you guys can do. Thanks for joining. I appreciate having a community on Discord. It's kind of nice. At some point, I'm going to add a role system to the Discord channel so that channel members will have special access and stuff like that, but we'll get to that later. I don't know how to do that yet, so when I figure out how to do that, that'll be one of the things I do. We'll probably have a special channel dedicated specifically to the Hunters Guild, specifically for channel members, so that they can discuss spoilers without spoiling it with everybody else. Because I don't want them being anybody who joins the secret live streams when I do spoilers towards the end of this video. I don't want the whole video to be spoiled by a couple of people who want to go give away the ending. So I'll try to discourage that by rewarding people who don't spoil the end with a special room in the Discord. At least that's my plan. Okay, I think right here is probably a good spot to move forward. Yeah, Shelby's for the streets. My goodness, what a jerk. Can't believe her. She left directly after the wedding and took the kids with her, and then when they finally tried to reconcile, it just didn't go well apparently in her mind, and she just wouldn't give Benny a second chance. What a jerk. What a jerk. Phantoms are your favorite mob and everybody hates them. Is that true, Overlord, or are you saying that for the memes? Phantoms are... I think they get a lot more hate than they actually deserve because they aren't really as annoying if you know how to deal with them, because literally all you have to do is sleep. But having to sleep being forced to sleep is annoying. And if you're like me and yeah, and you don't sleep at all on purpose, then it's a problem. You stole her. Derek was her old husband. I don't know about that. Derek hadn't been spawned yet. Derek didn't exist. Benny does deserve love. Benny deserves a loyal, loving wife who won't cheat on him. That's what Benny deserves. I think I might make some merch of Benny at some point. My goal is to try and get some merch of she left and took the kids. I think it'd be fun to have a plush Benny. I would want that so bad. That would be adorable. There we go. Maybe the Phantoms were right for objecting to the red ink. Yeah, they were warning me. They're like, "Don't, Shelby's the worst." Yep, maybe. Poor Benny and his broken heart. I love Benny. He's my only friend in this world. Except for all the villagers and iron golems and, you know, his new son Yamin. Did I tell you guys Benny has a son named Yamin now? I think I mentioned that last stream yesterday, but I don't remember. Maybe Benny is gay. Nobody knows except for Benny, of course. Considering how eager Benny was to get married to Shelby, I'm guessing probably not. You never know, though. Right? Yes, Miles, you did a great job on your first fan art. It looked great. I'm really thrilled with it. Thank you. Ah ha ha. Nice try. I was never married to anybody named Jen, and I'm not saying that last name. Yamin is spelt with a J. It's actually a play on Benjamin. So it's Yamin. Benjamin. I went with that because I named Benny first, and then I was like, you know, Benny's like short for Benjamin. So he's probably going to name his son Benny Jr., right? But Benny Jr. is already taken, so let's do the second half. Yamin. Benjamin. And I went with the Y-sounding J for being weird and different. That's all. Oh, the pixelation problem seems to be gone. That's good. It's just not as strong. Okay, that's good. Freza says, "Stop ignoring my comment." What did I ignore? What did I ignore? You led her away with seagrass like it was candy and then made her breed with some random dude and then captured her again and did it a second time, bro. Okay, yeah, I could see that, but I told her that she was going to go get married, right? Right? I did say something, didn't I? Should I do a diagonal here? I want it to be a little bit closer. I don't know how many it takes to do a diagonal, though. I'll just start it. Why not? The first roll system you should give is the OGs. Give the OGs a roll. Problem is, I don't know how to give the OGs a specific role specifically without just giving everybody who's here today that role. And even that, I don't know how to make roles at all in the Discord, so that would be tough. Did I find the right one, Freza? Did I respond to the right one? Yeah, Miles, if you want to, you can post the is Miles still here in the chat right now? Oh, he is. Yeah, post it in the Discord. It's not like Leonardo da Vinci, or is that right? Leonardo da Vinci. But it's still good. It's good. Okay, I just had a brain fart moment. What am I doing? Yeah, everybody today is technically an OG, right? The other thing, though, is, like, what about people who wanted to join my Discord server 8 months ago, right? Do I give them OG, and how do I know who was there 8 months ago? Do I just trust everybody who says they were there? I don't know. I have no idea. And like I said, I don't even know how to make roles yet. I think I found the page to do it, but I don't know how to sort who's in and out and up and down and left and right and whatever. I don't know. Name the second kid of Benny. I feel like you're trying to get me with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are you trying to trick me with that comment? I'm not going to make promises of doing an OG. So... Welcome back, Arctic Pirate. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you back. It's nice to see you again. I need to organize my inventory. It's a huge mess. I've got flippin' horse armor in my inventory. There's no need for horse armor. Where did the horse armor even come from? What the heck? I had a spot for horse armor. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. I got it from here. That's where it was. Don't need seeds. Don't need trees. Don't need 3 stacks of dirt. I will probably need more dirt later, but not now. I probably don't need to be carrying around the pistons anymore. Don't need to be carrying around that. Don't need copper. Don't need pumpkins. Crafting table I do need. I don't need to be carrying around obsolete axes. I can put the crafting table there. Don't need arrows. I do need a bucket. I probably need more. Probably need more iron, so I'll have to go get that. And don't need gunpowder, and I probably can just put away my redstone for now. I didn't have a spot for it, but I did have a spot for pumpkins. Okay. So yeah, I do have 2 more children of Benny, so I can get 2 more children for Benny. So yeah, this guy right here, this is Yaman. That's Yaman, and there's Benny. How you doing, Benny? You hanging in there? I haven't had the heart to tell you until now, but Shelby's gone for good. She's not dead, but she's not coming back. I'm really sorry, man. Ow. She's found another man. She's with a guy named Derek now. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to break the news to you this way. Please don't be too sad. I still love you. I love you, Benny. And if I find you a better woman someday, I will bring her to you, and then, yeah, that'd be good. You know, that'd be nice. Sorry, Benny. I love you. Please try to be happy. Bye, Benny. See you later. Bye. That was awkward. That felt really awkward. Man, I feel like he was so sad there. I feel like he was so sad. All right. All right. Please name his second kid Overlord. Okay, Joe, do you remember the guy who went to high school with you? Yeah, somebody already tried that one. It didn't work last time, and it's not going to work again. Benny is a single dad and a warrior. Yeah, Benny's a trooper. Benny's a trooper. If you want, I can give you a tutorial with pictures on how to make the Discord roles and give them to people on your Discord DMs. Maybe that might be helpful. Oh, Arctic Pirate, did you miss the Discord link? Is it not still visible? Oh yeah, you can still see the Discord link. It's just a little bit higher up in the chat. It's still visible. You have to scroll up a bit. But it's still visible. So if you'd like to join. It's kind of a bit of a Wild West right now, so there's still a lot of work left to do to get it operational. Uh-oh. There we go. No more villager casualties if we can, please. Okay. I'm really thinking I may need another sheep farm for getting the work done that I'm trying to do, so I think I'm going to have to breed these sheep again. Here I go. 1, 2. There you go. Benny, well, we talked about it, and she said that she wanted to go home. Name something, Overlord. Joe Bounty Hunter's Liabilities. Yep, that's the name of the Discord. The Discord is actually pretty easy, so I'm sure you'll figure it out. And otherwise, there are plenty of people who want to help you. Well, I appreciate that, Tim. Thank you. The big problem with Discord is I'm just unfamiliar with it. I don't think it's going to be too hard for me to learn, but it's a thing that I have to learn, you know? Just another thing that I've got to learn while I'm trying to also juggle like 7 other things, video plans and stuff like that. So it's a little bit stressful in that sense, but I will get it. I'm certain of it. Eventually. Eventually. You just got to take things one thing at a time, right? One project at a time. Freza is getting zesty in here. Uh-oh. I haven't used Discord in so long. Yep, I'm with you there, Arctic Pirate. The very, very minimal experience I have using Discord is just to have a place to talk to friends while we played games. Yeah, I really want to dye those sheep because I don't think I'm going to use the red colors, but I don't know how to get to them while they still have their wool. Well, yeah, maybe I'll just build a 3rd extension to this farm. Do I want to? Is that worth my time? I do have 17 blue wool, so I can continue the line a little bit. Is that where I left off? That looks like where I left off. Freza doesn't have Discord. That's okay. Not everybody has to be on the Discord. It's alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to do 10. 9, 10. And there. There we go. Okay, then we'll go down. Whoops. I need to get some unbreaking shears or something like that. My goodness. Okay, and then do we go diagonal yet or keep it straight? I think we keep it straight until here. Wait, y'all have Easter break? Yeah, it should be spring break for most people who are in school right now. My wife is currently home from work for spring break. Yeah. Oh, somebody has seen my song. My golden beacons I'd throw, my beautiful steed to though you, I'd leave 'em all. Somebody sing the song. In Romania, most of us are Christians, so Easter for us is at the end of May. Oh, really? That's fascinating. I didn't know that they observed Easter at the end of May. I figured everybody was on the same clock of celebrating Easter, at least in the Christian world. I don't know. I'm not smart. It's fascinating to know, though. In Romania, they have a different time for Easter. That's cool. Name a phantom overlord. You know, maybe I should try trapping a phantom sometime and seeing if I can't keep it alive forever. That'd be kind of funny. The only problem with that is I don't want it to turn into like a phantom off switch sort of thing, and I think there may be like a limit to the number of phantoms that can spawn per player. I don't know. I'd have to look into that. But it'd be kind of funny to have like a pet phantom. That'd be hilarious. And just because you came up with the idea, Overlord, I will name it Overlord for you if I am able to do it. If I am able to tame the phantom. Yeah, I'm not getting enough blue wool fast enough. I need a second pod, I think. Can I just connect it up via the back? Do you think that would work? I wonder if that would work. Okay. Okay. Oh, Tim has seen the song too. Give me one good reason why they wouldn't add the fireflies. Yeah, I figured every YouTuber has their cringy song parody, especially, you know, it's a Minecraft channel. You gotta have a cringy Minecraft song parody, right? So that's what I decided to go and do that. Alright, you got a silence trim on your first try. That's impressive. All for a lightning bug that I've never seen, but for you, I leave it all. Right, so it is 3 o'clock right now, which is my scheduled end time. I think I did want to get a little bit further on this. I don't know. Should I bother trying to get a little bit more of this done? I think I could probably get away with don't have a torch though. Can I steal that torch and put it here? Hold on. I'm thinking. I think we'll put. Let's see, where is the other torch? In there. I'll put it here. Why not? And then we'll move this chest because we need it up here, so it's easier to accessible. Okay, get rid of this junk. Get rid of that junk. Get rid of that junk. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay, you know what? If I start another project, I'm just gonna want to keep working on it. So I think maybe I should call it a day. Oh gosh! Oh my goodness! That was a jump scare. I wasn't looking at the screen, and then all of a sudden there's. Oh, okay, that happened. Like maybe I should call it a. Ah! Oh, that was scary. Please leave me alone. Does it give me the bad omen effect if they accidentally happen to shoot themselves? Yeah, just need to get them to accidentally shoot this guy. Ow! Ow! This is killing my shield. Ow! Ow! Come on. Come on. Die before my shield. Die before my shield does. Ow. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Come on. Come on. Okay, one more. Sheesh. That was a mess. Okay. Like, I think maybe it's time to end the stream! Today I learned my first curse word. Oh boy, yeah, no, I don't want to do a raid, that's for sure. That's not in the books for today. I would absolutely die, and plus I'm supposed to be getting off right now. I think I need to be done for the day. I've been playing for like 5.5 hours now. I think it's time to call it good. No blood for the blood god today, apparently. Yeah, I could have just killed all the other ones and just saved the banner guy, but I didn't want to bother risking taking down my shield. I thought that was scary. I wasn't prepared for a fight there. All right. No more saying cuss words. Is that what you're referencing, Arctic Pirate? All right. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm going to call it. I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all for watching. Sorry for the last minute jump scare. That was fun. I enjoyed that. It was a great time. And I will talk to you all later. I'll see you tomorrow at the same times if you are wanting to join the stream. I will be streaming tomorrow at the same time. So see you all later. Adios.